all right. So, looks like the game isn't capturing. There's the game. We figured it out. From Software presents on the Havok engine. So today is the last day of Demon's Soul. Oh no! Oh, I forgot to change the category. I usually do that in the morning. We'll just update that real quick. There we go. Now we got that epic music happening. Yo, Jez! Thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Oh, just in time for the epic intro. How's it going, Bryn? Jez. Yeah, Jada, Hooliganchuan, Axehead, Hackett Slash. Damn! How y'all doing? I really appreciate it. It's so crazy seeing all these names that I've seen so often everywhere else. I mean, I've seen you know, a good number of you actually in this channel before, but it's wild to see that I'm popular yet. You know, outside of Facebook. It's wild. We're just about to fight what I think is the final boss of this game. We shall see. Oh, you have avocado all over your little face. This is the little one. This is the pebble. We'll say a quick hi. Just you know, just to give Mama a chance to catch up on what she's doing. Yeah. This is the pebble. This is little Callista. Yeah, and that's how articulate he is so far. We do baby cameos most streams. Usually it's a little bit later, but thanks for visiting Crime Time, friend. No problem, Gumshoe. I just imagine that any time that game is being talked about, that it's done in a 1950s radio voice. You are so talkative today. What are you doing? You're so silly. Yeah, so I nom 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 nom. I am currently working on. Oh my God, are you serious? I'm currently working on a boss in this game. I've only attempted fighting him a couple times, and apparently, I believe it's the final boss of this game. So I think today is the final day that we play Demon's Souls. Yeah, is that so? What are you pointing at? Oh yeah, is that so? Yeah. So this is Callista. Hey Jorgen, how's it going this evening? So yeah, welcome one and all. We let's get on track with a little bit of gaming. Mama feel like taking a little babs? Yeah, of course. Just getting everything ready for a little walk.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Dude,
Poop, poop,
thank you
butts,
so much.
butts.
Poops, poops, butts, butts. Oh, I talked over the text-to-speech. Oh, I'm a dummy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. The Twitch Prime, too. Oh, man. There's a lot of places you can leave your Twitch Prime. I always appreciate it when folks leave their Twitch Primes over in this channel. Which reminds me, for all of those who might not be too Twitch savvy, a few of you might be a little bit new. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. So you should go and subscribe to someone who, you know, it's just free money being left in Jeff Bezos's hands, which is an irresponsible place to leave your money, in my opinion. What are you doing? What are you ragdolling? She wants to go explore now. Yo, that sounds like an Eric Dragonheart. How's it going, man? Little Rocks is here. The little pebble is here. What are you doing? You're trying to get down. You want to try standing? Want to try standing? Yeah. Want to bounce? Bounce, bounce, bounce. It's 3 a.m. right here, but I want to hang out with my favorite rock. I appreciate that. It's good to see you again. Yeah, tonight is the, perhaps, Demon's Souls finale. NASCAR. Dude, that should be the way that you enter every stream from now on. Yeah. Pride NASCAR. Hack and Slash, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I never know whether I should call people by their actual names or not. I'm so used to sort of knowing everyone's screen names and actual names because of Facebook, but I don't want to dox anyone, so I'll just refer to people as screen names. Yeah, exactly, Jez. That's a safe way to go. Don't want to be calling everyone their first and last names, throwing out their email addresses and mother maiden name and social insurance numbers. We have a Babs who's made a run for it. Yeah, screen names is safe. Yeah. I wish I caught more of the stream. We were out at a friend's place for lunch, which turned into like late hangs. So by the time I got home, it was during your little technical interlude, and then after that, it was dinner time. So feeding a baby is a 2-person job, apparently. She's a wriggly little thing. Plus, then you get to say hooligan chihuahua. Yeah, totally. The hooligan wagon. Okay, so I am just going to skip to the boss. I think I'm getting kind of tired of fighting all the enemies on the way to the boss, so... Oh, well, never mind. Apparently we're just gonna die if we do that. We're gonna eat some grass, because that's how you heal in this game, which is ridiculous. So this, for those who don't know, this is Demon Souls. This is the precursor to Dark Souls. My name is Jorgen. My nickname is Yorgi. That's all you need to know. I assume it's Jorgen, like a soft J, but maybe it's Jorgen. Maybe I've been saying it wrong all this time. Wow. Let me know if that's the case. Why? I should have spawned at this point. Actually, I'm just realizing. This is the start of my run. Oh well. Yeah, so this is Demon Souls. A lot of people who are only familiar with Dark Souls from the memes believe that you know, it's like a ludicrously challenging game. It is hard. It is a little tilting, but it's fair. It's not that bad. There's much worse, in my opinion. You can say it how you want, so J or not. Okay. I just assumed it was like yogging. There's a soft J in there. Let us now do this mad dash to the bowels. Oh, come on. And I believe... Oh, fuck yeah. We did not get hit by the dragon fire. Also, these weird little lizards are little piñatas full of weapon upgrade stuff. And this dragon fucks off out of here when you approach. I've been told that I can cheese the dragon. Like basically fire 100,000 arrows at it until it's dead, but that seems like a fool's errand. Oh no. God damn it. Your Twitch name's so funny, seeing only that deserves a follow already.
That's a first try top.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, so this is where we're starting. Half of this fucking boss fight is just getting to it, which is kind of a pain. I don't really know... I guess the game makers wanted you to rush at, like, the dragon and just sort of take the hits that it delivers? I don't know. It doesn't seem like you're supposed to fight it. Because there isn't really a way to fight it, like, except shooting it with all of the arrows. Can I ask, what is your name? You mean, other than rocks in my dryer? Like an IRL name? Oh no. I think I died. Okay, maybe not. We made it. You can ask. Alright, so now let us make this attempt one last time. The boss of this area is also kind of a pain in the ass because what is your name? I actually prefer not to say. But you may ask. Yeah, the boss of this area is kind of a pain because the frames drop massively when I go to fight him. So it's a little bit stuttery and jittery, which is kind of annoying. Hey, if it isn't Sky, was the limit. Billy Barbarino? Yeah, that's pretty close. You know, there's one of the syllables is almost right. Sky, thank you so much for the host, dude. I appreciate that. If any of you have heard some of the little sound effects that have played when folks show up, and you think, I want one of those, thank you as well for the host, Bryn. You can get one of those. You can use a stream currency to get your own custom shoutout. We've got some real wild ones. We've got some crazy trolly stuff. We've got all kinds of nutty shoutouts over at this channel. Come on. Oh my god, the frames are already dropping so hard. That sucks. The audio is all choppy. I think it's just the maybe the lighting effect here or something. I don't know how to dodge that attack. That's fucking wild. Oh my gosh. I would love to have more than like 3 frames a second. This is crazy. Oh yeah, apparently each time he uses that attack, it permanently drains a level. So that's something. Oh my god. Ever watch Welcome Back, Kotter? No. What is that? It just explodes in every direction. I'm not sure what I do there. Huh. Huh. Welcome Back, Kotter was a TV show, right? Wasn't that around like when the Brady Bunch was on the air? I'm aware of it. Like I've heard of it. John Travolta's first. Huh. I didn't know John Travolta was from TV originally. The first thing that I was aware of John Travolta in was Grease. Uh-oh. Okay, breathe some fire, dude. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, I did survive, technically speaking. 1975. Yeah, there's a little bit before my time. I did grow up watching reruns of old shows, so like I watched a shitload of like MASH and The Golden Girls, All in the Family, But I don't know. Welcome Back, Kotter just wasn't one of the shows that was on, I guess, on the channels that showed a lot of classics. Pretty good, eh? Shit. There's some trick. There's some trick I'm not figuring out. Oh, Bewitched? Yeah, Oh my god. Excuse me. Sorry. I hope I didn't blow anyone's ears out. Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie are ones that I saw a bit of. The original Star Trek as well. Those are all sort of from that same era, I think, as well. But not Welcome Back, Kotter.
Alright, whatever. I wish I had a better number 5, but I'll take it.
I feel like, oh, I've got a couple of streams open. My bad. Hang on, let me just mute those. Oh, shit! Yeah, I feel like a lot of those shows aged, like, surprisingly well. Considering they're, you know, visually, pretty dated. Like, you know, they're on film. Which is something that most shows don't do these days. Don't burn me, bro. Don't burn me, bro. Don't burn me, bro. Don't burn me, bro. Ooh. I feel like the approach to this boss fight is just roulette every time. The hairstyles? That too. Yeah, that's a thing. The hairstyles of all those older shows are pretty dated as well. Okay, so you can't hide behind the pillar there. Huh. And each time I get knocked back by the fire, when I'm on stairs, for some reason it knocks me to the side. So it makes it kind of challenging to get back on track because suddenly I can't run in a straight line. I kind of have to work my way around whatever pillar it tossed me behind. If I, like when I run in a straight line, that is. That's how I kind of ran behind the pillar. So, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a shame. Most of the Souls games are pretty fair when it comes to, you know, going and attempting to fight a boss a few times. Usually you just have to, you know, run back to them, and sometimes the path has some hazards in the way, but usually it's not like a thing that just sort of instantly kills you if you move to the left a bit when you should have moved right, kind of thing. I still don't quite understand what it is I'm doing wrong, but it's obviously something. Damn. Zen Gamer, how's it going? How art thou? That's kind of a cool emote. It's a pride emote? I haven't seen that one. And one more time. This particular run up to the boss, I feel like it's kind of like living in Groundhog Day. How's your weekend? Honestly, I forget that it's a weekend. The only reason I know what day it is that I'm playing a Souls game. So I know that it's Praise the Sunday. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't really well, that thought's gone. Yeah, I don't really have things like weekends and holidays mean much to me because I am not working right now. I'm just doing this. These games are hard. You're not wrong. Not easy. pain in the butt. Oh, come on, dude. I don't know why I can't dodge this guy right now. Eat some grass. I think it's funny that eating grass is how you restore your health in this game. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. Some edibles. Edibles will do the trick. Dude! The hitbox of the axe that he was just passively holding in front of me. Cock blocked me. Oh my god, I just want to fight this fucking boss. It's so annoying that I have to make this trip every time. Well, we've gotten one attempt against him, and it was pretty decent, honestly. We actually we hacked away at him a little bit. I definitely think we're gonna beat him this stream. It would just be nice to do it sooner rather than later, simply because of this fucking lead up. This big old trek I have to make each time. Come on. I wonder when we're getting Breath of the Wild 2 news. Yeah, I have no idea. The only time I hear any game news is like secondhand through folks in this channel, basically. There is a group I'm on Facebook that does share a lot of gaming news as well, actually. But I try to spend as little time on social media as possible these days. We won't hear anything on Breath of the Wild for a while. They're behind on the project. That makes sense. I imagine pretty much every game is, you know, they're having a tough time. But with the pandemic, I wonder if the pandemic is helping game sales, because there's a lot more people suddenly staying at home and therefore wanting to play video games, or hurting game sales because a lot of people don't have as much money as they did when everyone was employed. I wonder which way the pendulum has swung. Come at me, bro. Oh! No, dude! God, these guys keep sniping me now. COVID slowed a lot of things. Yeah, they definitely, like the fact that, what was the other big name? Cyberpunk has been delayed a couple times. By the way, for those of you who aren't in my Discord, a few weeks ago, I joined a site that I heard about through another person, Vitriol, who some of you may know, where you enter raffles. They have 300 tickets per raffle, and the raffles are for things like Steam games and gift cards. And so I joined. I was a little bit wary because, you know, seems like it could easily be a, you know, fucking scam or pyramid scheme or whatever. But I've been entering all the raffles every day that they've been happening for any game that I'm interested in, and for Steam gift cards. And I won one of the raffles the other day, yesterday, I think it was, actually, and got a Cyberpunk pre-order. Like, I won one in one of the raffles. So that's pretty fucking amazing. I'm pretty jacked about that. So I guess when it launches, I'll be playing it. What's shaking? Relinquished?
Have you gone unhinged?
Yeah, if anyone else wants to join a site where you just, like, can get free games and Steam cards sometimes, check out the announcements channel of my Discord. I've got an invite link there, and apparently if I invite enough people, like, I'll, you know, get some rewards or whatever. So, you know, it's also more potential stuff for me when folks join. So, you know, do that. fuck, dude. If I died right here, I'd be really, really mad. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, it was pretty sick. I was jacked to see an email that was like, hey, you won Cyberpunk 2077 in the raffle. Yeah, actually really jacked about it. I'm such a huge fan of Cyberpunk. I'm like a big Cyberpunk nerd. I went through probably 2/3 of all the movies on the, there's like a Wikipedia page. It's like a list of Cyberpunk movies. I've just worked my way through pretty much all of them. Played all the Shadowrun games. I just, yeah. Big fan. So I'm stoked about a big open world Cyberpunk game. The only new Cyberpunk games that have come out in the last while have been the new Shadowrun games. Shadowrun Returns, and then the second chapter, which was Hong Kong, and the third chapter, or sorry, the second chapter was Dragonfall, and the third was Hong Kong. So they happen in Seattle, Berlin, and Hong Kong, respectively. And they're really good games. They're tactical RPGs. They're made by the guys who originally made the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis Shadowrun games, which are both really good. They're two totally different games. The Super Nintendo one's a little unwieldy to control. The Sega Genesis one, though, is controls really nicely. Damn. I was trying something different where I stagger him and then heal. He staggered for like 0.2 seconds, so that didn't work. Oh my god, fuck this guy. I'm really gonna have to adapt my playstyle. I think the big trick is figuring out when I can heal. Taking a beating is unavoidable. I don't think you have very many iframes when you roll, so I'm not invincible for very long, so I'm gonna have to really just, you know, get hit on my shield when possible. Use what stamina wasn't drained from blocking that hit to attack back. And then just try and back up and heal. I mean, that's my strategy. Yo, Star Mongoose RPG fan. Thank you so much for the big ass raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. How is it going? What's shaking this evening? I'm just playing Demon Souls. We're fighting, I think, the last boss of the game. I honestly don't know if that's a fact or not, but it's an assumption based on the fact that a bunch of folks last stream were really insistent about, you know, no spoilers, more so than usual. And so it made me think, oh, we must be kind of nearing a major plot point. The only thing to the left that's a major plot point. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was protected there. Damn it. Is the final boss. Ah. Yeah, how goes Star Mongoose? It looks like I don't have any mods around at the moment, so let me give you a shout out for the big ass raid. Also, now that some more folks are here, Jez raided me just earlier. She's fairly new to streaming, and she's a great personality. Both of those people are great streamers. I'm not just saying that because they raided me. They are both objectively great, and you would be a fool to not go and follow both of those people. Fact. It's going well, WC Track. How you doing this evening? Ipits, welcome. How's it going this evening? I'll have to love and leave you. I'm mighty tired. That's all good, Star Mongoose. Have an awesome night. I totally understand that. Yeah, the old whoa, the old raid and rest. That is definitely the way to do. I know most of the time when I raid, it's because it's fucking bedtime. I often end up getting sucked into a fucking stream anyway, which I really shouldn't. I shouldn't let myself get into it. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I will survive. Oh, as long as I've got heal equipped. Yeah, well, no worries, Jez. I really do appreciate the raid. I don't take that kind of thing for granted. That's awesome. Yeah, I find like I try to raid friendos probably, you know, half the time, and about the other half I go off and raid randoms. I like to kind of go and see if we can find other cool streams to merge with as well. But yeah, I always appreciate a raid from a friend. Oh, I should have just healed. Why didn't I heal when I was... Okay, so behind, like, the second statue, I'm safe. Behind the third, I'm not. Oh, my God. Ugh. How was all of your stream, by the way, Jez? I didn't really, you know, like I said, I didn't have a chance to catch it because I was out and about. We were doing a little... Basically a play date with the little ones. Fortunately, we're really, really lucky. Where we live, we have, like, basically no COVID in our city. We were actually completely COVID-free for a month and a half, but then the airports opened up and Americans started spilling onto our beautiful plague-free island. So there's been a few cases now, but for the most part, we're pretty spoilt with the fact that our lifestyle hasn't had to change much. So yeah, we were doing a little play date with the little ones who haven't had a chance to hang out with each other in quite a while because people. No, you fucking cockhole. People haven't, people have still been taking precautions despite the fact that we've been, we haven't had to worry that much. So we're finally kind of arranging little hangouts and stuff. Our little one is 16 months old in a week, and a couple times, like when we've gone to the playground, there's been other kids there and stuff, and we've been noticing, like, oh man, she really does need to be around other kids. Like, it's really evident when you see them interact that it's like, this is how they learn. They learn a lot of shit from us, from their parents as well, but like when they see other kids doing things, it directly influences their behavior, and I think it's like a big part of their sort of learning process. So yeah, anyway, we did a little play date earlier, so that's why I was not at Yo stream, but yeah, as I say, I hope it really went well. It was awesome to see, like, all the usual suspects hanging out in one place. All the internet friends. All the internet friends from way back. Come on, man, let me run. There we go. There we go. I got my stamina back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, when Cal was at the park recently, there was like a kid who was probably, I don't know, 1 or 2 years older than her. No, it must have been like 2 years older. And because she was able to like talk and stuff. She was asking me questions about Cal, and at one point she was like, "Does she like making faces?" And I was like, "I don't think she really knows how to make faces." She was like, "What?" And so she started like sticking her tongue out at Cal. I'm like, and immediately Callista started like mirroring her and doing the same, which is something she's never done before. And now, I mean, that was like a month and a half ago, and I still regularly see her walking around going like, and like practicing the face that she was shown by a kid who was a couple years older. So it's like, it really directly influences their behavior. It's pretty nuts. So yeah, we've been trying to find other parents who are obviously, you know, COVID-free and doing little play dates here and there. We've only done 2 of them since the plague struck. Yo, Captain Howdy, what is shaking, dude? Oh, damn it! I forgot to pour myself a glass of water. Damn. Get a grocery bag. Damn. Yeah, what's shaking with Captain Howdy? I wish there was some way to fix the the stuttering of the audio and video during this boss fight, but I don't think there is. It's just something I'm gonna have to learn to live with. Alright, come at me, bro. Whoa! But not like that. That was too fast. That was too fast! No! No! Time out! Time out! Oh, you fuck. We're very fortunate that we haven't had a new case in 38 days. That's awesome. Where are you at, Ippets? That sounds like about the same thing that was going on my island. Over on my little island. Ah, Newfoundland. Right. The east coast. Yeah, so far east coast that you've got your own time zone. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm over on the island on the opposite coast, and we have, we went, I think, 46 days with no case, and then, yeah, a plane landed that was potentially, infected. The inhabitants of the plane were potentially, be COVIDed? I don't know. Potentially sick. Whew. Nutty Putt, welcome, welcome. Are the ones supposed to be eyes? Is it Nutty Putty? Or is it Nutty Putt, out of curiosity? Either way, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. I sure hope you like Groundhog Day, because that is where we're currently living. We made it. Whew. Unfortunate. I hope you stay safe and healthy. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's just weird that we didn't, like, pardon me, that we didn't fully close down our island, in my opinion. It was closed for quite a while. A lot of the ferries were off. Technically speaking, I believe the border is still closed to the United States, like the Canadian border. However, there's a bunch of people who have been coming over claiming that they're like traveling to other places and stuff like that. You tell me nut. Alright. Nut. Sounds good. Well, welcome to the stream. Are you a fan of Demon's Souls then? Or did you ride in on one of the raids? I've only been live for like a half hour, but we've already had a couple raiders. A couple of amazing raideroos. And some awesome folks. Oh, that was close. I almost still had my healing item equipped. That would have sucked. Go in there, try to attack, and instead start up a lengthy healing animation. Here we go! Once again, I apologize for the quality of audio here. I think the lighting effects in this area have crippled me. Dude, I don't know how to fucking block this. Oh, you just have to get that far away. Okay. No, dude! Okay, alright, come on. Oh, I fucking juked into that. Okay, alright. We're learning his attacks. It looks like I can affect his RNG quite a bit, actually. Like, I can help determine what attacks he's going to use. That one's a pain in the ass. Oh, no, dude. No, no. You followed up way too fast. Way too fast. Use that big wind-up vertical slash. Close enough. Nice. He actually gets really staggered from fire attacks. That's legit. Well, that was weird. He wound up 2 times for that. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a fucking weird timing, too. Nope. Oh, I wish I could backstab him. I don't think I can. Well, the sort of windy byproduct of that attack that he just used seems to be... Oh, 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 oh! No! No, 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 no! Oh, this... Oh, it's such a big explosion. This guy's fucking so anime. Dragon Ball Z! Dude, you have to stop that attack, man. I apologize for the fact that I'm not reading chat. I see that Ipitz has written something, but I'm having a really hard time. Oh, no. Catching up due to the, What?! Dude, did he literally just teleport behind me? We've got him to almost half health. Oh, I bet he's got a fucking second form or some bullshit. Douche. A provincial bubble is extended to the rest of the Atlantic provinces and PEI recently. Had 3 new cases a few days ago, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just like, just keep us happily, safely segregated for a little while longer. I'm fine with that. AJ Tempest, thank you so much for the follow. Ah! I actually game in such a way that alerts on my screen block the gameplay. So, that was a little adventure. But thank you, I really appreciate the follow. I honestly do. Welcome to the stream. Ah! Oh, you thought you fucking had it, but you did. Oh shit, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. No! No, dude, don't follow up too fast! Oh, I dodged into that. Oh, that was rough. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm doing it. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Get out of here. Get out of here with your Super Saiyan bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ah! Stop! Do I heal? No. Okay, now I heal. Alright, alright. You're gonna have that anime swagger. You're gonna fucking have to just watch me heal. You about done? Oh, 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 shit. Oh, okay. Nom 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 nom. Eat that grass. Oh, you fuck. Oh, again, I keep juking into that. I need to figure out what way to dodge to get around that attack. No! Shit. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know if I could accidentally run off the ledge. I feel like maybe I can. No, no, I cannot. Okay. Dude, stop it. Oh my god. I don't know what, there's like, I think it's the distance maybe from him that I am that makes him keep winding up to do that same attack. Oh my god. What did the ground ever do to you, man? Yo, Mark, thank you so much for the host, my dude. I appreciate that. Wah! Uh-oh! 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 Oh! Ah. Ah. I know. So close. That's what she said. Look, it's our Kathy Rain stream. Just stand where you are and let him dash to you.
It's over 9,000!
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. That makes me feel a lot better. Actually, now that Mark is here, maybe, just maybe, we're gonna use our reroll token and we're gonna tackle one of these Stream Raiders battles. So, yeah, the way this works is throw down, click on that streamcaptain.com link, and it'll open in your browser. This battlefield will open, and you can place units to help us win this battle. Get a bunch of gold and experience to unlock new units. It's a fun little stream game, and you should all play it. Sorry about that. I hope you can try to read my message and distract too much from the fight. Souls game boss fights are tough. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind at all. I cannot blame anyone but myself for that. That had nothing to do with chat. That was just me. I just lost the tempo. I just couldn't quite clutch it out. I get him though. Something clicked, and now I know all of his attacks, and I don't think we're gonna have too many problems against him. No, dude. Getting to him's a pain in the ass, though. Oh, man. That's all good. We got this. We got this. This, fucking Anime King is going down. I feel like I now get sort of which attacks he uses at which ranges, so I feel like for the most part, I'm able to influence his RNG, which is nice. I can kind of get him using the attacks that I want him to. You have a favorite Souls game? Dark Souls. Yeah, the first Dark Souls game is my favorite. It took me a while to get into it. But once it clicked, I'm a big fan. I think the world design of the first Dark Souls game is better than pretty much any other game, of like whatever franchise. Oh my god! No matter where I landed, there was someone waiting for me. I always feel like... So yeah, I would definitely say that, yeah, the first Dark Souls is, for me, just the best. I like the world design, I like the boss design, I like a whiskey drink, I like a vodka drink. I think that the fact that that I've beaten it like 3 times really helps. Like, I'm familiar with it. It feels kind of like home. I really like Dark Souls 2. A very unpopular opinion, Bread Heavy, with Dark Souls 2. Although I agree fully. I think Dark Souls 2 is incredibly underrated. I think lots of people give it too much shit. Like, Miyazaki wasn't even involved. That doesn't matter. Who cares who was the director of the game if it's just a good game? And for me, I think Dark Souls 2 is almost better because it's so different from the other Souls games. It's really different from Dark Souls 1, which I think taking sort of creative risks is great. I think that makes the game better. I think the world design, boss design, the fact that each area is so different from the last, so distinct. You can like glance at a Dark Souls 2 stream and know exactly where someone is. And I kind of feel like Dark Souls 3 isn't. It feels a little bit more samey to me in terms of the different areas than the first two games. But I do appreciate Dark Souls 3. I think the pacing is good. It's got much faster combat. It's a more fluid game, which I think is just for, just something that happens from the evolution of making these games. But yeah, honestly, I think the Dark Souls games, if I had to put an order of preference, I would say Dark Souls 1, followed by Dark Souls 2, followed by Dark Souls 3, for me, personally. I like the spear backstabs. The backstabs in general were really good. I concur. Oh, fuck you, dragon. Fuck you. No, dude, no! Oh, fucking sniped. Honestly, he was barely involved with Dark Souls 3 either. That game had 3 co-directors, and he was busy with Bloodborne for most of its development. Oh, that's good to know. I actually didn't know that. But, report any news on Elden Ring then? Absolutely. Yeah, I've only heard of Elden Ring from basically people coming by chat and telling me about it. From my Discord as well. I've got a lot of folks in the community who are big fans of Souls, like much bigger than I even, simply because Dark Souls was kind of the first big game that I streamed on Twitch. I think it's the game I was playing when I hit affiliate. It's, kind of like, there were so many people who joined my channel when I was streaming Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, that, and because I love the series so much, I try to always have some kind of Souls game on the go. So that's what Praise the Sundays are about. I'm really trying to savor the Souls games as much as possible. I'm only playing them once a week, just so that I have enough time, like, for more of them to come out. Because honestly, there aren't that many Souls-likes. So I mean, I played like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order as well, and what were some other non-Souls games, some other Souls-likes that I played? I can't remember now. Oh, I started Neo. I wasn't as wild about that one. Elden Ring's a myth. Yeah, no one knows anything about it yet, really. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. I mean, people are so critical of new games. They come out and they're like, I don't quite like this or that. And I don't know. I think a lot of people are just really, really opinionated and entitled, and I think I'm going to enjoy it no matter what, personally. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fucking great. I thoroughly enjoyed raising them over my head, then slamming them on the floor. Yeah, the backstab animations in DS2 were very, very satisfying, and just getting a backstab was very satisfying too. Same with the third. Dark Souls 1, I think they used the same backstab animation for every weapon, and it was. I mean, it's always satisfying, nailing a critical hit, but yeah, the satisfaction of the animation really. Really hit its peak in Dark Souls 2. I agree on people making snap decisions on games. Granted, people are more than welcome to enjoy what I dislike and not like what I do. Absolutely, but yeah, I think people are just like super harshly overcritical of games in general. Like, and I think it really does come from the concept of just like everyone's a critic. Like every person can write a review for any game on all kinds of different platforms. Steam is a big one, obviously, but like all kinds of places, and it does it influences things. So, it's not like movies used to be, where there were movie reviewers, and that was really the only way to learn about movies. So, and games to a certain degree as well. Earlier on, old console games. But now the best way... No, no! Oh, fuck. The best way to learn about video games is from your peers, really. In fact, game reviewers are more out of touch than ever, so... It's a pretty legitimate, thing, kind of like being a harsh... Well, being a critic of games, I should say. But I think a lot of people think that having that power to, review a game means that they need to be a harsh critic. They need to be like a real, you know, they really need to fucking dissect it and get in there and say exactly what's wrong with it and be overly critical of it. And, so it's kind of turned the game review portion of platforms like Steam and stuff into, you know, pretty cancerous mess. It's borderline carcinogenic there sometimes. Remember when the best way to find out about a new game was to go to a rental store and see what they had? Yeah, classic. That's how I discovered Earthbound. You know, I was like, you know, what games will be fun? Oh, I know. I'll grab this game because it comes with a strategy guide and a big box, and it's that was about it. It was like, it just seemed like a no-brainer, right? That's the best game. And then when I played it, it was like, oh, it is the best game. This game's fucking spectacular. Metacritic often has official reviews at 70+ score, and then players rate it like 0.1 out of 5. Yeah, exactly. Warcraft Reforged. What is Warcraft Reforged? Oh shit. Encoding overloaded. Awesome. So now I'm dropping frames as well as the game dropping frames. So we're all fucked up twice over. Sick. No. Oh shit, dude. No. Wow, I've lost a couple levels now from this motherfucker. The remake of Warcraft 3. I think it's the lowest rated game on Metacritic currently. Whoa, Jesus. Why? What's did they change a couple things and it upset folks, or? Okay, I've got 17 strength, 19 dex. Is that enough to still wield this fucking weapon? I only need 10 strength? Oh, fuck. Sweet. We're gonna go ham. Oh my gosh. Does Blizzard shit the bag with that one? How so? What do they... Yeah, shit the bed usually is the phrase you use. Because a bed is a place that someone might accidentally shit, whereas a bag you'd have to be pretty deliberate about. So in what ways did they drop the bed? Oh, it fucking juked you, motherfucker. Oh, that's really satisfying. I heard it coming that time. I haven't played Demon's Souls before. How do you find it? It's good. It is very punishing, but it is very good. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking use an item as well as my healing item. Whatever. Yeah, so it's a very good game, but yeah, it's punishing. Oh my god. I made it up without getting hit. That's awesome. Also, this final boss, I guess the lighting effects and stuff in the area are really fucking intense, and so it's like just ravaging my computer. It's really tanking my frames. My frames. I'm actually gonna close Stream Raiders for a sec and see. Yeah, as soon as I go in the elevator, you can hear the sound cutting out. That's from dropping frames. But yeah, the game itself is really good. It's way better than I expected. I expected it to be like a beta version of Dark Souls, like a really old, janky, hard to play kind of game. And really, I mean, it's Dark Souls. It's like having a whole. It's like a prequel to Dark Souls, basically. Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, really surprising to me how similar Dark Souls is to Demon Souls. There's a few areas where it's like. They didn't rip it out of Demon Souls. It's not identical, but it's like, oh, this is kind of how they built like Blighttown, the sort of boards, the janky area when you're climbing down to Blighttown. All of those weird little landings and shit that look like they're ramshackle. That is in this game. It's like that an area that is just like that is in this game. So. It's really cool just sort of like seeing the influence and being like, oh, this is fucking... They like borrowed from themselves. Oh my god. They shut the old servers down, forced players who still wanted to play to have to buy the new version to continue online use. They also forced everyone to use a new launcher. They used the old animations around 60 FPS, so they looked really skippy and jittery. Cutscenes were broken because they weren't remade. Oh, I see. A lazy remake. Well, that's fine, whatever. Because Warcraft 3 is great, so even if they just re-released it, I mean, whatever, right? It's still a good game. So, I mean... It shouldn't be the lowest rated game if it's just basically the same as a game which is really great and loved, then doesn't that just mean it's a good game? Shit. No, dude, no. You can try running the non-60 FPS patch for this game or for Warcraft. What are you talking about? Dude, are you that grabbed me? Eat a dick. Friend said to me is that Warcraft 3 wasn't even a remake because they just upgraded the graphics, but the cinematics weren't remade and some other problems and errors. Oof. Wow, well thank you for attacking over there instead of at me. Oops, dodged into it. Eternal question, why is there ledge grab in Demon Souls and not Dark Souls? I know, it's kind of wild. You can like mantle up onto a ledge in this game, and they got rid of it in Dark Souls. Another thing that's kind of odd is, well, not odd, but another thing, really the only mechanical difference, the major mechanical difference, you know, fundamental kind of exploration mechanic that's different, is there's no plunging attack in Demon Souls, like in Dark Souls. And you really notice it when it's gone. I think it's just a good game, it's just not a good remake. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like that shouldn't be the lowest rated game ever. That's pretty wild. They forced everyone who had it to rebuy it. Oh, like if you owned it previously, you weren't like grandfathered in or anything like that? That's kind of weird. Especially if, as you say, it wasn't really a true remake. That's really odd. Oh shit. It's like the Dark Souls remake. Good game, bad remake. That's not a remake though, is it? It's a remaster. It's literally Dark Souls remastered. That's totally different. They didn't remake or advertise it as a remake at any point, did they? Thank you for putting on a fresh show for all your friends with Jez tonight. Yeah, totally. That was neat. Again, I really wish I caught more of it. I'm a sad. Legitimately, probably the hardest part of being a parent is just the fact that there's like so many things that I want to do, and I just don't have like time anymore. It's just like, well, no, especially if it involves being on the computer. It's just like, well, like screen time is at a premium. My only screen time really is when the baby's asleep. Fucking hell. Boy, he really pounded through my shield there. You know, the Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 Reforged are two different entries on Metacritic, so like only the remake is poorly rated. Warcraft 3 is a remaster, really. Oh, god damn it. Demon Souls on PS5 will be a remake though, right? Yeah, apparently. But it looks honestly like so yeah, I think they're remaking the game. But I think unlike most remakes, it looks from the one screenshot I saw like they're remaking the game like point by point. So it's really I guess presumably it'll be on a new engine, so it'll be a remake, but it looks like a remaster. Oh, those barrels! I got stuck in the barrels. Please don't punish me for that. Is it really worth using that shitty shield when you don't benefit from the regen at all? Yeah, I think so. I have been benefiting from the regen quite a bit. I find it definitely saves me grass overall. I've found that from one shield to the next I haven't noticed a massive difference personally, so I've just been I've just been using this one because it means, like, for example, yeah, I just have to use less grass. I don't know what kind of shields are better. I don't know if I'm looking for magic shielding or what, but I don't really know what type of damage he's doing. I assume it's mostly physical attack. At least the fucking hits that are really fucking me up. We're composing Warcraft 2 maps. I'm sharing them with my internet buds back in the 90s, dweebing it up. Nice. Yeah, Warcraft 2 and 3 had really in-depth like map support. I thought was really cool. I told Jez we had to be done by 9, half because I need to go to bed, and half because I didn't want to overlap with I really appreciate that. That's totally not fucking necessary. But I appreciate. Shields with 100% block. Yeah, I guess it'll save me a few hit points. And come on, you be fighting dragons, yar. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. The boss has so much goddamn health, though. It's kind of crazy. With 100% reduction in high stability. Yeah, I could switch out the shield, I guess. I'll try it out. Oh, he actually changed direction that time. Sometimes he doesn't during that combo. That's a shame. I really do apologize for the fact that that this battle is like so stuttery. Audio especially. Well, let's swap it out.
Hello again.
What? So we'll deposit our minerals. Oh yeah, I've got the rune shield with me. I don't know. I'll deposit them all and then look at them all when they're in the in fucking storage.
Pog poppin' and quick in a COD battle royal match. Pogi 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 pogi.
Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate that, Pearl. Hog champ. Damage reduction. A hundo. And 53, but with higher magic. That's probably the way to go. $153.46. Whoa, tower shield is nuts. But it's probably heavy as fuck, right?
You have a hat.
Shield isn't great, but it's still a straight upgrade over the Adjudicator shield and can defend greatly against his magic attacks. Yeah. Oh, whoops. What am I missing? Oh, 30 strength. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't realize there was stat fucking requirements. I think 18 is doable. Hang on, what is my strength? My strength is 17 now.
Hello, I'm keeping.
What's shaking, Miss Mio? I didn't notice you sneak in here. I think the rune shield is my best bet. 50 guard break reduction versus 57 isn't that different. Considering it's got twice the magic damage reduction. Oh, it also has a stat requirement of 18 something. 18 something. It looks like 4 little
You have a heart.
spirit things. That's magic. I have 8. Okay, can't use that.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
Maybe we should pick up Remnant next. Remnant from the Ashes? Yeah, maybe. It's on sale right now. It's only on sale for like $30. Yeah, that's not a great sale, but maybe. I'll take a peek. I'll see what it I'll see what it normally is. So spiked shield. So night shield is 157.30. 153.46. So the dark heater shield is probably the best bet.
You have a.
I guess just because it's a +2. And because it's dark, it eats up more magic damage.
With your
How damaged is my stuff? Not super.
no interest, I can tell you.
Thank you for the cheer, Hooligantuan. I set the text-to-speech to only fire at 10 because I was getting so much spam on one stream a little while back. unfortunately, because I would have liked to have heard the text-to-speech saying that. My bad, dude. But I could say it. Boots and cats, and 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 boots and cats, and... How's that? Was that enough like text-to-speech? So... Boobs and cats? Boots and cats and boots and cats and... If you haven't seen it, type boots and cats into YouTube.
There you are.
Boots and cats and 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 PJ Salt.
That was amazing. That was better than I expected. That was really good. That had a good tempo, a real hard cut to the cats, and ending with PJ Salt was fucking great. Boots are boobs. Yeah, but if you don't know Boots and Cats, the YouTube video, do yourself a favor, improve your quality of life by hitting up the YouTubes. Whew. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and... Fuck you, fire-breathing douche. Boots and cats and boots and cats and... oh, I didn't even notice the Stream Raiders battle was ready to go. Nobody mentioned it to me. We just gotta start it back up. It just sounded. It just sounded. It didn't drop it into chat. Oh, if the game is closed, apparently it doesn't say anything. Well, that's an oversight. Yeah. Let's fire off this battle. Oh, it's just me and Mark. We need more people in here, yo. Speaking of, how's it going, Catherby? Oh no, look at all the mimics. Holy shit, 5 mimics? That's gonna be a punishing time. Oh, don't kill us. Dude, mimics hurt so much, it's kind of wild. Oh, look at that map. Yeah, we're fucked. Damn it, man. I've been using all my reroll tokens on these fucking treasure chest maps. They're so hard right now. The big problem is that all of the enemies seem to spawn at the top left corner, so if we don't have our whole army there to deal with them, and we're like split up, we just lose each time. Oh, there's like a chance that we've got this? No, there isn't. Never mind. God damn it. Well, whatever. We've got one more refresh. Let's just keep on rolling. Let's try it. I want to get this treasure pit. So my recommendation would be if we place everything up in the top left-hand corner, that we'll be able to deal with all of those archers and stuff. You know, sort of like I don't know, something along those lines, you know. I did my best. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you almost carried us to victory there. Single-handedly. We just need more people, but Yeah, being split up between the two factions seems to be like just regularly punish us, unfortunately. I think just because of the sheer quantity of enemies, so you end up having like a 30v1. Because the player units and like player and viewer and stuff units are so much more powerful than the NPC monsters, it just works out that having them all grouped together just makes them like exponentially more effective, it seems. Ah! Yay, we did it. Oh yeah, I don't passively heal anymore. Gonna have to use them items and healing spells as well. We went into this boss fight with 99 full moon grass, which is my most powerful healing item. We are now down to 49. Ooh. Ah, hang on. I'm gonna save myself some grass. Yeah, this this is the second time that this exact treasure trove has cost us a bunch of fucking retry tokens too. It's a really rough battle. Again, every time I see Mark write a message, it reminds me that I need to fucking do something for the tier 2 and tier 3 the little stars on top of the sub badges. Maybe it should just be like the number 2 and the number 3, or maybe I'll put some little I'll make like a mini rock emote and put a couple of them on there or something, like to denote the tier. I just don't like the little default stars very much. I'd like to improve them. Something, you know? Alright, here we go. Encoding overloaded. Help me. My poor OBS needs an adult. Oof. Dude, if that's such bullshit. Always roll to the side, never front or back against this boss. Well, lost another level. That's so wild. The fact that this guy drains actual levels from you. I wonder where I lost a stat this time. I think it was my vitality, maybe? Oh well, who needs hit points, right? Right? Oh. Maybe I'll change my rings for this battle. I could restore my humanity for the boss fight. That would free up a ring slot that's being used to give me more hit points. We figured out the lead up to the boss at least. He said, obviously about to die. Oof. This little soul of mine. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, so. What's the item that resurrects me? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, I think. Dig a tunnel before the hyenas come? Yeah. I don't know. Is that a thing? That sounds like a really specific reference to something that I feel is just over my head. Doesn't one of these just give me more defense? Apparently not. That's something, I guess. Hip, 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 here we go! Uh-oh. Thank you for missing me, dude. Bring the noise! Are those supposed to be like wings above them? I only just noticed them. Whoa, I couldn't even fucking pull my shield up in time. That was crazy. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. And he's in one of these fucking cycles where he keeps using this, like, downward thrust attack. Big-ass AoE explosion. No, dude, no! Fuck, dude. Why was he suddenly so relentless out of nowhere? This is crazy. Oh, man. So, what's everyone else up to this fine evening? What are other folks doing? Sure. You want me to hang out with Babs for a sec? Hmm? I could definitely do that. Absolutely nothing. We say it again. I said, whoa. Yeah. Huh. Good God, y'all. Investing money here and there. That's exciting. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I know. Someone wants her mama. Mm-hmm. Do you want to say hello? Hello. Hi. Yeah? Oh, is that so? Is that so? Nope, let's not push those buttons. Are those sirens? Where are those? Sirens outside? No.
Hi.
Oh, little sweetie pie. What does this button do? That is very much her whole life in a nutshell right there. What's this button do? Kirby, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, one and all. Hi, sweetie. Good night. Little cutie pie. Little cutie patootie. Come on. There we go. I can't believe I survived that. Whew. Whew. All right. Oh my God, so close. You revived. All right, it's time to try this again. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Hang on, let's try and mitigate as much lag as we can. Gonna see if there's shit that we can turn off. Fiddle-dee-dee-dee. One more try. What kind of stuff are you investing in, out of curiosity, Art? What's your get-rich-quick scheme? I know they say you should never invest in anything that you don't understand. So I know a lot of folks who have been investing in like I've got one friend who's invested in Rockstar's parent company. He invested just before GTA 5 came out. He's made a bunch of money off that. He got some RRSP, TFSA, and Bitcoin. Oh yeah. Variety of risk. I wish I could backstab this motherfucker. Oh, the anime swordman attack! I do love that rocks go flying everywhere when he does that attack, but I don't like that it chews up my CPU. We sold our Tesla shares earlier this year. Let's say it was an error. Has Tesla become worth a bunch, or? The nice thing about investing in things like legit sectors of the tech industry, like Tesla, Microsoft, is like those companies aren't going anywhere. They're pretty reliable investments. Yeah, Tesla is running $1,200 a share right now. Whoa! Damn. Tech's too hard to invest in, unless it's a startup you can trust. I guess. I don't know whether that's entirely true. I think you just have to... In fact, startups are probably the sketchiest thing to invest in, like, of any aspect of tech. Because even if the startup is great, like, marketing is still a big part of it, right? Like, if people don't find out about it at the right time, then, you know, it can still falter. So, yeah, I'd say just having a good idea of whatever industry you're going to invest in is the most important part. You invested in Shopify in its early days? Was that a Spotify typo, or is there a website called Shopify? Oh my god. This game is so brutal to, like, to run. Just like chewing up my processor. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Shopify's an e-commerce thing. Very big, many online stores use it. Based in Canada. Good stuff. I didn't have a problem, then again I have an i7 9700K. Yeah, I don't generally have a problem with any games, but unfortunately, you know, PS3 is pretty jank to begin with. There's a lot of games that, fuck, don't run correctly no matter what. I don't recall doing that little damage to him. It's weird. Yeah, this is a real battle of attrition. Okay, upgrading a normal weapon. My stats aren't high enough for that to be a useful, fruitful endeavor. So, like, I do have a normal weapon upgraded. Its base damage is lower. And it doesn't have fire. So it's not going to do more damage. In fact, I tried it. The first time I fought him, I switched between weapons during the boss fight just to see what weapons had good effect on each dude. And is max normal plus 5 for fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Is a weak weapon. It's like comparing a +3 to a +8. It's a shame it's not a +5 fire, but like the extra damage I don't think is going to be worth all the grinding I'll have to do. This grind, I think, is going to be more fruitful in the long run. Oh my god. This encoder overloaded message is really intimidating. I've gotten him down to like 2/3 of his hit points. I'm gonna try putting on a little bit more pressure. Shit. No, dude, no, don't lock on again. That really cost me. You got this. Thanks, Captain Howdy. I appreciate it. Don't just start... Whoa! Punching your sword in the ground a billion times again. Oh my god, dude. Are you upgrading regular weapons with far less of ground doing this fire by a long shot? I don't think so. Personally. Looking at the stats of the weapons and the fact that he's weak to fire, I don't think that that is necessarily going to be the case. I think the grind is because of his fucking AI insisting that that's a great attack to use every third attack. Oh my god. The lack of frames is... I find your lack of frames disturbing. Oh, how's it going, Lyra? This fucking attack, man. Like, just don't... I hope when they remake this, they don't fucking program that attack. Sorry, I'm not really paying as much attention to chat as I generally do, simply because of trying to react to this dude. I saw a message... I saw a few messages that I would love to respond to, but I cannot read them in their entirety, and now chat has scrolled too far for me to read them. So I'm kind of at a loss. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to wait, and only halfway through this fucking fight. Oma, you're on the best Dark Souls game. Welcome, Dalcaris. Yeah, it is definitely a good game. I've really been enjoying it. Oh my god. I feel like it would be an even better game if it had frames. That would be really cool. Funny that he has the same combo and grab as Dark Wraiths. Dark Wraiths, like from Lord of the Rings? What do you mean? No, dude! Dark Wraiths from Dark Souls 1, probably? Oh, I like that he started that combo fucking 4 times. Talk about indecisive. No! Oh, thank Christ. No! No, dude, this fucking combo is terrible. No, this combo's terrible. not sideways. Oh my god. Thank God. Rolling backward there often just is death. Oh my god, dude. Give me some frames, please. Get absolutely fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Say a prayer for his poor depleted stamina bar. All right, let's swing back to where the frames abound.
How did you defeat my precious dear? No human has an appetite for souls.
Thank you
such
for the
as
cheers, Mark.
The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be back.
Better have been the run. You basically used all your grass. You're not wrong. Thank you, Sir Hack and Slash. Appreciate it, dude. Hydrate. Battle's ready. Yeah. I just didn't want to drop this on top of the ending of the game there, you know, or what I thought might have been the ending of the game. I have no idea what he even said because I was reading chat. So yeah, hopefully it was all good.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou
Turned
not?
out the king was a demon clone of the
Then
king.
touch the demon.
Oh, is that a thing?
Soul of the mind, key to life.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou that mend?
Oof. Come on. Why is Stream Raiders not popping up? There we go. Wow, that took a weirdly long time. Oh. This time, hopefully, we can deal with this fucking army. It's up at the top left of the screen. Oh, this time there's even more mimics than ever. There's 7 mimics this time instead of 5. Mimics are really, like, they just chew through units. Ranged is really their only weakness. But now we've dealt with the rest of the army, so we're fine. Really, even if the mimics kill everything that isn't ranged, we're still good. So who... It's Mark, Catherby, and all achievements unlocked all have rogues who are all racing around trying to last hit as many treasure chests as they can. Dog Milker's poor flying rogue didn't have a chance against these other rogues. Yeah, fluid. That's a good idea. My, Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm going to, have a LaCroix. We picked these up mostly for the memes. This is the passion fruit. Yeah, Hooliganchon, I heard you're big in the dog milking community. Let's head on up there. Take some dudes out. Dogs need milk too, man.
I can.
You're not wrong. Fix my gear up. Oh yeah, I was trying to decide if I wanted to do the default path or the one that scales way harder off of dexterity. I can't even wield this fucking weapon anymore.
Do come back.
We'll deal with that another time.
Hello again.
Did we receive anything that needs depositing? Oh, not really, actually.
You have a heart.
Thou can touch. I keep the candles lit and so I shall aware I am here.
Calmly watching all from the king's tower, a demonic impostor stood as the old king Alant. The true king dwells with an ancient beast. So, do I travel to somewhere from here? How does this work? There's an old crumbled throne. That's it. You do the other archstones now? Oh, so we're not even close to done this game. Ah. I just assumed you were able to access the boss kind of early. Okay. Oh, right. This is a dead end, isn't it? Is this... So, are we done that archstone? Oh, okay. I assume there was 5 areas on all of them. Alright.
Oh, I've not seen... I have some precious news.
What have you got, my dude? Got some grass. Wow, you got stones of ephemeral eyes. Arrows. Oh, cat's ring would be kind of cool.
Well...
I guess I'll try to progress through here. Blacksmith Ed and Baldwin? Are they about to fist fight? Bump, 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 bump. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. I'm guessing we fight that fucking thing at some point. Whatever the hell it is. No, it's just showing that they're related. What's related? What you talking about? Whatever you're replying to was so long ago, I literally don't remember what, Oh, Ed and Baldwin. I see. Don't shoot me, bro. In case it isn't evident, I've taken this fucking trip many times. Dum ba dum ba dum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum 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 dum. So this is the area that obviously inspired the swamp part of Blighttown. With the exception that this one doesn't fucking poison you. The enemies do. But the area doesn't. Ugh. Maybe I should be wearing heavier armor. It says that it interferes with stamina regeneration, but I don't really know by how much. Maybe it's worth it. I thought I heard something attacking from behind. This is basically as far as I've made it. Just around here, there's a fucking Squid Face McGee that deals a shitload of damage. And I've made it past him, but not by far. Or not far. Not far past him. Yeah, not very far past him. Not by much. There's basically Red Phantom Mind Flayers and some boss, I guess. Wow. Well, luckily a fire sword fucks these dudes so hard. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Either stunlock them or they insta-kill you, basically. Yeah, you could fight them. It just, you have to, like, do a hit-and-run thing that's kind of annoying. Fuck yeah. What? And I can't even grab. Are you joking? I fucking fought both fights just so that I could get that thing and its delightful little treasure. And you gonna do me like that? Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I think that's as far as I've made it. It was like, that motherfucker knocked me off the bridge, I think. Last time I was here. Stuff in this area is just Mercury Stone anyway, I think. Which one's Mercury? Stellar Mercury? Oh, that's the heal item. Whoops. Still had my healing catalyst equipped. My derp. Oh, I can see now why I died here before. Okay, 5 hits to kill these dudes. Cut the crossbowman. Oh, making magic weapons? Oh, but that's fine. I actually have a magic weapon that I'd like to continue upgrading. There's no reason not to upgrade it. Hola! Valley of Defilement has Pale Stone for faith weapons. Figured. I was just about to say, is this a fucking functioning elevator or not? Well, this is quite the long fucking elevator. So I'm blind again. At this point. Oh, you fucking... God. Ironically, Pale Stone makes magic weapons in Dark Souls 2 because they're geniuses. Magic weapons are useless unless 1 is early game, 2 it's Stonefang, or 3 you're a mage. I don't know that I agree with that. They do more damage than mundane weapons, often, so... Got that going for them. Okay, so the last time I killed some of these, like, fucking cultists playing, you know, Ring Around the, I don't know, whatever it is. It, like, smashed open a new area. However, I think it cut off another area? Which kind of makes me want to investigate before killing all 4 of them. But on the other hand, maybe I get fucked by something. What's Rock drinking? At the moment, I'm drinking a bit of LaCroix. Oh, have I unleashed it? Is it heading down to the swamp or something? What is that? Oh, what a weird angle that was. That fucked with me for a second. Couldn't tell what I was looking at. Okay, so it's birthing these things? Maybe birthing is a strong word. I don't know. It's producing them. Oh, is this back at the start? Oh, it totally is. Neat. I have a decent chunk of souls, but I think I need like several yikes, I was close. I think I need like well over 10,000 for another level, so ah, nice, I grabbed the soul as it fell. Oh, now these things have just kind of been unleashed everywhere? Is that what's going on? Oh, 6 fresh spice. Okay, so there's a bunch of new little crawly motherfuckers. That thing went down. There's some items down there. There's quite a few items down there. Let's go investigate. I think this headed down. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to reach this, but this is my best guess so far. Yeah, I'll follow the trail of its spawn. Boy, their death animation takes forever. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, it went flying. That's a shame. I wanted to see what item it dropped. Those guys don't drop items very often. Unfortunately, the ragdoll physics in this game are insane. Absolute insanity. Enemies just go flying. Oh, I think this was blocked before, maybe? Or something? Come on. Are you joking? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, these are... Oh, I see. There was a fucking enemy on top of it. I couldn't tell what was happening there. Gold mask and Epie rapier. What's a gold mask? Even among the mass society that seeks to harness the power of souls, only those of a particularly high rank may wear it. Okay, so it's got good bleed resistance, poison resistance, plague resistance, and then lower defenses. Much lower defenses. Okay, interesting. Ring of Avarice? Obtain more souls when killing dudes. Oh, that's fucking tempting to equip. Especially now when I don't really need the HP. Let's do that. Which means, why don't I equip the health regen shield instead, so I still have that passive enabled. They stack too, which is cool, but I'm just gonna do one for now. Alright, bunch of souls. Do I drop into this pit, or is that just death? That's death. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? So, I guess I just leave this area now? there's supposed to be something there and it doesn't show up on the emulator for some reason. Just like an object of some sort. It might be a bug that doesn't even have to do with emulation, but with just having the item appear after that sort of cinematic. So where the fuck do I go then? I assumed that was the path to go and fight the boss. All the way up. Ugh. Ugh. All right. La 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 la, life goes on. Well, whatever. We got some items down there. I'm happy about that. Wait. I don't think this was an option before. I don't think this was an option either. Pump the jam, pump it up. Ice, ice, baby. That was kind of funny that Vanilla Ice planned a big fucking concert during COVID times. And then was like, oh, never mind. Shit's totally fucked. I wasn't aware. No, dude! I hate that Red Phantom more than the Bone Wheels. I would take the Red Phantom over Bone Wheels at this point, for sure. At least I can tank a hit from the Red Phantom, but the Bone Wheels will fucking stun lock you and kill you. There's always something at the weird little dead ends. Some Old Spice deodorant. Here at the Star Wars Cantina. Weirdest creatures you've ever seen. At the Star Wars Cantina. Y'all ready for this? Oh, oh, here it comes. Watch out, boy, it'll eat me up. Oh, oh, here it comes. It's a man-eater. Oh, and it fucking flies. And it fucking shoots magic. Thought I was dead for a sec. Hooray, it's some sort of hairless manticore chihuahua. That's kind of interesting, you can lock onto its tail. I wonder if there's something there. Like a tail weapon? Is this the origin of fucking breaking off a tail for a weapon? Oh my god, that's the moonlight butterfly right there. Oh, this is the fucking twin gargoyles. Did it do that because its mate or whatever died? Just have itself a little freak out? Have yourself a tiny little freak out too. The other one didn't drop anything? Boo. So they just have that buff themselves move. I see. Oh! Fuck. Off. That fucking side roll shunted me behind the pillar. Oh. I would always help everything. Yes, of course. Yes, booze would always help everything. Yes. Any preferences? It's just I was being so careful. And then I was like, oh, okay, a side roll here. Like, I'll still be on the fucking surface. But it, like, threw me behind the fucking pillar. Instead of just side rolling. Oh, that was really frustrating. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna restore my humanity before I fight it, so let's actually... do that. I was doing so well against it. I was really happy with how well fucking battle was going. Oh, there's the Illithid up here. I should have gone with the more HP, I just realized. Easy every time. Who's pimping my channel? I just saw I got a follow. Nice. That's awesome. Let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. Oh my god. Oh wow, the sun is reflecting off of a balcony across the street. And it's so bright. Like, that's the source of light that has suddenly made my whole... my shit super bright here. Wow, that's fucking blinding. Yeah, I know. Like, you can see the shade when I put my hand in front of just that building. My light sources are still, like, not being blocked. There it is. That's where my light source is. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god, my eyes still kind of burn. Like, having to adapt. Yeah, scrolls and a new skin and the pit boss. Okay, so these are mostly orcs, so let's do it. I'm gonna just put a vague battle strategy here. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Let's group up as a big-ass army to take out these dudes at the front, and then all together go and roll the boss. Jungle Mage, he's gonna upgrade to level 9, 6 more damage per hit. That's actually pretty legit. That's a big increase to DPS. Like a 10% increase or something. Okay. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire. That ring of fire. Feel free to stop that. Its tactics are so different in this battle. It's really, really weak to stun lock when it's floating up in the air. I feel like I've sort of soft locked it. This is fucking ridiculous. I sliced up this stupid fucking Chimera. Wow. I want this one to do the same thing the last one did. What are you doing? Back here, dude. Get down here! The immortal words of Scorpion. Hey, I cut off its tail. That's neat, I think. Pour one out for old Snicky Tail. Snicky Tail's journey has only just begun. Carry onward, Snicky Tail. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut. You shall obtain the demon soul and a power that is beyond imagination. Sick. It's a shame that the tails don't give me anything. Yo! How is it going? ADHD unicorn. Ooh, some more full moon grass. That's actually super legit. I was really running low. Doubled how much I have. Mixed demon soul. Ooh, a lot of souls. Let's see here. Yeah. Had dinner, chatted with an old friend of mine, was fun, nice. How you doing? Me, I'm doing great. I don't know how's Sonic doing. She's doing her Duolingo stuff right now. Been boning up on bilinguality.
Thou seek then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I need like 6,500 more souls for a level up.
I can.
Well, let's fix our stuff first. Yeah, we had some nice hangouts with some fellow humans. That was nice. A real rarity these days.
You come back alive.
I need your business. Get in my belly. Oh yeah, we beat that one. At 12 faith, you could equip Antidote for Valley of Defilement. Was it a heavy poison thing? Did I be 12 faith in it? What's happening here? What's all this about? This looks like a caster. Maybe I should equip my other shield. That robe is so epic. Yeah. Is this like his avatar? His champion? What's happening here? Went online is a PvP boss battle, the first in the series. Oh wow, like Dark Souls 3 had? Oh, it's like the same 5 fucking ring thing as Dark Souls 3. Same little 5 like magic things. Yeah, I can tell Dark Souls 3 pulled right from this. That's crazy. Oh, I thought he died from the first hit. I'm glad I followed up. I just had a sneaking feeling. Wine? Done. I'm very much into wine. Let us open it. I like some wine and I cannot lie. Oh, shit. You other waters can't deny. Oh, wow. So much for being fucking stun locked, bro. What the fuck? Long staircases give the game a chance to find a PvP person. Oh, that's kind of funny. There we go. I guess there's just one of his attacks where he can't be stun locked, and he happened to use it twice in a row. No! God fucking damn it. Why are these ones on the stairs so much more resilient? They don't get fucking stunned. So lame. I always forget the names of the wines I like, so I just try to remember the drawings on the label. That's as legitimate a way to do it as any. Generally go with Portuguese, and I'm rarely disappointed. Well, right now our reds are dripping all over me. Super fucking wet and cold. So we have a an Italian rosé called Crudo, and we have a BC rosé called Joie. Lyra's vote is Octopus. Who votes Octopus? It is a more impressive label. Yeah, the BC one is probably of higher quality, but I mean, we're gonna drink them both at some point, so. Oh my fucking god. I love octopuses, to be honest. Have you ever played Octodad? I have not. I want to, though. Octodad is definitely one of those games I want to check out. One of those meme games. The dank meme. I am indifferent about the wine glass. Ah. Oops. Whew. All right, we made it. Y'all ready for this? Okay, so first off, what are we doing? We are... putting on our magic defense ring. And then... Whoa! Lyra! Alright, well, we've got our next game that we're playing. God damn. Thank you so much. That just happened. Thank you so much, Lyra. Jesus. Lol, lol, buckle up, lol. I love it. All right, added to my library. Thank you so much. That's wild. Wine's great, but it has a little bit more acidity. Common in Italian wines made to go with food. Yeah, huge thanks, Wyra. Let me know if you want to play co-op. Maybe. Might be fun. We could each stream some co-op. Oh, this looks like the Xanthus crown. Or like the origin of the Xanthus crown. No problem, or I will die laughing watching you play that. Uh-oh. Oh! Boy, it's really hard to find the opportunity to heal in this fucking battle. No, dude, why did I just suddenly die? Oh, he'd used a fucking backstab on me. Gifted him Jump King. He'd be at that for weeks. What's the red behind my head? Was that always there? Oh, this enemy's such a pain in the ass. Okay, alright, so that's one technique, is I let them chase me for fucking ever until they reach the end of their goddamn, like, leash radius. I mean, aside from the hike up these stairs, the most challenging part of this boss seems to be the fact that he's constantly attacking me, so I really have no opportunity to heal. Damn, is it possible to backstab this guy? Am I just that bad at backstabbing? He gets more and more magic attacks each time that they restore, it seems. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's a roulette. How many he gets? The music really reminds me of the Mario 64 like mansion, the ghost house. Oh my gosh. That was intense. Wow, who stacked these chairs? What a fucking mess. Honestly, this is like what happens when you ask a passive-aggressive person to fucking move all the chairs to one side of the room. Alright, let's spend these souls. Do I need 12, what is it, faith or intelligence? 12 of a stat? For a thing? Antidote?
I've not seen... No! Follow...
Thou stand soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou mend thine?
Oh, I should have saved some cash to buy the actual antidote.
Do you have...
Oh good, it's cheap. Evacuate. Tee-hee-hee. I don't know how much, how much of a stat I need to learn these abilities. Memorize them, I should say. But I've got that ability now for when I need it.
I can...
Repair my shit. I've never gone through the any Souls game with an elemental weapon before.
Do come.
The fire weapon seems to be pretty fucking potent in this game. Elemental weapons are great. Did you use a lot of them in other Souls games?
You have a heart of gold.
Can't type for some reason. That'll happen. That's all good. Only Dark Souls 3 and WoW is it great. Nice. Oh, this area sucked. And this is the fucking poisonous place. Alright, well let's equip our antidote.
God Umbasa.
Yet if the rumors are, then may she be eternally.
And then we'll equip Judicator Shield. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, in all the Dark Souls games, I've always avoided elemental attacks because I feel like some things are resistant to them. Alright, so that's where I killed the boss. Just can't type for some reason, says the unicorn, bragging about restocking the bar. Yeah, restocking a bar will be a pretty legitimate reason to not be able to type. That's the thing. Okay. You can definitely tell where Blighttown's influence comes from. May have had some maple whiskey. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, when an area is described as like Blighttown but worse, it really does make me wary. Oh, I see. I've got to unlock that shortcut. What delicious my water. Oh, yeah, water. See, in this, in Demon Souls, you can fucking climb up chest-high walls. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Look at that climbing mechanic. Look how well implemented it is. God damn. Alright, before I plunge into this fucking murky depths, we do have a Stream Raiders battle that's ready in less than 30 seconds, so I'm gonna wait to have the opportunity to fire it off. Ooh, we got a lot of people in it. No Mark though. No Mark, man, he's gonna miss out on loyalty chests. I like that Catherby's in here twice. Classic. And the enemy's flag bearer has gone over to find a rogue to buff. Little does he know, we're now in his rear arc. Backstab OP. Oh, dude, they're so fucked. Their army's toast. Launches artillery strikes and buffs the defense of his nearby minions. Whoa, that is a heavy hit. Luckily we got a shitload of dudes, so we can just overpower them. Nice. That was legit. That was legit. Powerful strats. Boss defeated. Holy crap, we've got a few different ways we can approach this. So we have a loyalty gold chest. Those are really good. Loyalty skin chest. I'm more interested in the gold, I think. So we can approach it from any of the 3 paths. So we'll get this treasure chest on the way. Let's do that. Alright, next battle. I like that the tactics in Stream Raiders are like evolving all the time. The fact that there's no like gauge that shows you when you're getting poisoned is real rough. Also, vision. Being able to see would be nice. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, I can't roll in it. Poison's so bad in Souls games. They always have a poison level. Yeah, it's rough. We're just gonna go clockwise around this area. We'll learn the layout. And hopefully that will prepare us for what's up. Oh my gosh. I mean, Blighttown in the first Dark Souls isn't that bad. Just because the poison doesn't do very much damage. It looks like it's the same thing in this one. The poison's doing very little damage, so... Broken sword. Yeah, last Wednesday, Sonnet was doing some soul streaming. The cat's ring. I think that's the one that lets me fall. Like, further. Without taking damage. Sucker stone. Oh my god, Half Moon Grass doesn't do anything anymore. Barely putting a dent in my addiction. No! I still had the fucking item equipped. The magic casting item. Oh my god! I was in the perfect spot to backstab him, and then it's just... blew it all away. Stood directly behind him and healed. Or didn't even heal. Cast my fucking second of 3 antidotes that I need to get through this goddamn area. Oh, that couldn't have been worse. That was brutal. Oh, I thought he was dead. That guy too. When there were a sliver of life, I was like, oh good, he's toast. I don't know how much I want to investigate this area. It seems kind of, shitty. It's the fucking blood bugs. This is totally Blight Town. This is wild. So crazy to see where fucking Blight Town is definitely exactly from. I do think that in the future I'm not gonna have I don't want Antidote because it deals so little. Oh no. Because the poison deals so little damage, I think it's actually better to have heal. Because I gain so much hit points off, so many hit points off of heal. And I think it's a better use of MP. There's an other side to that that I can apparently get to. Or when I first come in, I guess I could fall off in that direction. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, the heal spell would definitely sustain me much, much better than Antidote. Because if I use Antidote, I just become poisoned again immediately. Heal actually, like, replenishes my fucking resource. My HP. It's like hot springs of poison. Squanch Springs. Oh, we're just squanching through the swamp. Squanching through the swamp together. Another item that I want. Aw, I want to be on that side. I'm gonna be so lost when I come back here again. This place. From Software loves its poison swamps. Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, what's down here? How's it going, Sir Pike, by the way? How's your evening treating you? What the fuck is this little crevice about? For whiskey straight or mix? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God they didn't come at me. How am I poisoned again? Did my poison wear off, maybe? Do I have, like, a second layer of poison somehow? Alright, you're staying busy? Well, that's good. Staying busy seems like a positive thing, right? Yeah, using Antidote is fucking a fool's errand. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we hung out with adults. It's crazy. What a wild time. The wild time we live in. This is fucking crazy. Okay, alright. How about we recover HP a little at a time. Oh, I have my life back. HP and MP. No, guys, I would really appreciate it if you didn't come at me. Just stop it. Oh, what the fuck are these slug things? This swamp is wild. Most adults in my job act like children. They don't get their way. They're used to children then. Oh, these are pretty easy to kill, actually. Kind of hard to tell the difference between a living one and a dead one, to be honest. With these fucking ragdolling slug enemies. What the fuck? Is something infinitely spawning them, or are there just like a set number that happen to just keep dropping? Equipping some spice can help with the magic. Yeah. I wish I still had heal equipped. That's my big thing. Or cure, rather than antidote. I think bringing antidote was a mistake. Because you just get re-poisoned constantly. There's no, like... Curing the antidote, just chews up your fucking MP. Why not both? Because I have one slot. Oh, nope, there's 4 dudes guarding that little island. That's why I had avoided it earlier. I legit have customers 2 and 3 times my age have temper tantrums. Yeah, that's a thing. What industry are you in, Pike? Is your daughter, by the way? I've not been around as much lately. She's great. She's doing so well. She's walking. She's babbling up a storm. Not really talking yet, but, you know, certainly making noises. Yeah, she's a little cutie pie. She's really, just learning constantly. Coming in leaps and bounds. Oh, didn't even see you there. Okay. Oh, that lock on. Holy shit, that is lethal. Oh my fucking god, dude. No! Don't kill the NPC, please. This absolute fucking cocksucker. Oh, I can't roll! Well, that was an absolute worst-case clusterfuck scenario. Oh, I don't know how to get out of here. Fuck, man, that sucked. Work at a Walmart Supercenter, one of the large ones. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. Their fucking health bar is like a sliver after I hit them twice. I forget. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Alright, there's no ladder here. No way up. Regular Frank's full, guys. Frank is a good name for a male Karen because it's old school enough. It's a boomer name. It's a good idea. You got an antidote because she sold the poison cures. I guess so. But again, I don't think I think that heal mitigates way more damage than antidote does personally. So I think I'm going to be switching it up next chance I get. It was worth a try though. Nothing wrong with switching things up now and then. Messing with the status quo. Umbasa. Umbasa doo papa shibadap. Umbasa doobidap da. I would literally die if I tried drinking with you guys. I rarely drink, so my tolerance is garbage. Well, I mean, I drink most evenings, but I don't really go hard. So, for example, when Mark came and visited, I you know, went out drinking with him one night and, you know, kept up with him, but almost died. Got a headache all day from some crazy 4th of July partying last night. That sounds like a fun time. I mean, did you have a fun time? This NPC doesn't even drop anything when she dies? An absolute lose-lose. Cool. I like the taste of some drinks, but I despise feeling drunk or even buzzed. How did I just get poisoned again out of nowhere? As I got cured, I got poisoned. That was weird. Yeah, I don't really like feeling super drunk either, to be honest. Like, I mean, sometimes it's fun. It's fun when you're doing something really interesting or crazy or whatever. Like, but just like sitting around and getting fucking hammered is just not what I'm into. I haven't really been into that, you know, in a long time. Not since I was just a way little one. Oh, he's casting like a spell at me. It's making me fucking poisoned. Mocktails are just as much fun to me. Yeah, mocktails are just pure sugar and syrup. Mocktails are fucking terrible. So are cocktails. Way too sugary. A place in town that like mixes different cocktails where you tell them like, you know, oh, sweet or savory, or like, you know, pick a booze to go into it and they'll mix you something crazy. It's just always so sweet. It doesn't matter if you ask for savory. It's just that they're the sweetest drinks there like ever. They're so crazy. I let myself get plastered once and it was intentional so that I'd know how the consequences feel. Seems like a smart way to do it. Very logical approach. It is good to know what being drunk is, I think. It's just a terrible thing to decide to have as your way of life, I think. I don't know where I'm going. Have I missed something? Is that... Ah. Is this something? Yeah, I think we're getting deeper now. I see you, baby. I see you coming after me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Is there a way over there? Oh, I think there is. Okay, I have to sleep. Tomorrow's Monday. Good night, everyone. Yeah, have an awesome night, Unicorn. Sleep well, my dude. Hated my life that night and the next morning. Yeah, that sounds like getting plastered. But the fucking plague of locusts is an intense sound. Shottle. A Shotel. Shotel on Parks Place. This is my very first night ever drinking. I had like 8 or 9 shots. I missed darks and lights. And now knows a huge no-no. Yeah, generally, sticking to just one kind of alcohol is the way to go. It lets you sort of feel the incremental effect of drunkenness. You want to hug the cave wall and go right. I caught you. That's how I get here. Are you saying once I go through this wall or this door, that's the thing I want to do? I'm not. You missed something huge? Okay. Missed an ambush is what I missed. Before the door, stick to the right wall and go right. Is that not what I just did? Like exactly that? Arealis, welcome back. How goes? Okay, I mean, it said before the door. There's the door. Stick to the right wall, and go right. So we're sticking to that wall, and moving along it to the right. And that is what brought us into here, which I think we fully explored, right? And then it brought us up here. And that's where I was when you said I went in the wrong direction. Okay. I mean, there's... So we're just backtracking? Went along this walkway? There's some shit down there. Ah, there's also enemies. What the fuck? Hard pass on that. Just don't fall out. So far, I've fallen off of every single platform I've been on since I arrived at this area. But yeah, sure. Malaria for the win. It's odd that that didn't do damage to me. Do I climb this automatically? Okay. Blighttown's Metal Uncle. That would be a good Twitch username, honestly. For some reason, when you said that, it reminded me of I don't know if you know Death Clock, Metalocalypse, the TV show, the band Death Clock from it. But oh, I see, a shortcut. One of their songs, which is one of my favorites, just conceptually, is it's like a song about how like your enemies have brought to your like keep, to your castle, this like giant metal snake that's like breathing fire and devouring everything and like destroying you and your soldiers and everything. And basically, you know, the whole first verse is just about, you know, what do you use to fight back against a giant metal snake? And then it kicks into the name of the song, which is Better Metal Snake. It's just the best way to fight a giant metal snake is a better metal snake. I love it. I think that's the I love Death Clock so much. Although this one has vaulting. Yeah, mantling over stuff is really nice. If I die? What are you trying to say? You trying to say there's a chance that I could die? That's... Are you fucking high? The craziest thing I've ever heard. That's insane. You know how insane you sound right now? Dirty Colossus. Ow. Get over here, you dirty Colossus. What are you doing? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, if I hug this leg... Sweetie. Hope From Software brings back mantling up onto ledges. That'd be nice. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward means of interacting with shit. Fucked. I get rid of the fucking bees? Oh, okay, they just go away on their own at some point. Holy shit, that was starting to get scary. Oof. Not so much easier to get back if you die. This one involved, yeah. They bring back the status effect of being covered by flies. Yeah, I don't know. I'll pass on that. It beats using the clunky jumping system to get over small ledges. Yeah, that's true. The jumping is pretty fucking janky. It really doesn't feel good to do. Sekiro, though, really pushed that shit to its limits. Fucking jumping and wall jumping, grappling hooking. Like the opposite of the Dark Souls games in terms of mobility. The flies are essentially Dark Souls 3's maggots, but no bleed. Kind of. I feel like the boss in this zone right before that boss is kind of like Dark Souls 3's maggots, in that it covers you in maggots. Kind of did the exact same thing as the flies. Oh. I discovered pie. Oh shit, yeah, get some scrolls from the event. Buster scrolls, Centurion scrolls, even better. That's awesome. I'm gonna just tear my way through these fuckers. Upgrade this Buster. Extra 5 damage, every little bit helps. Oh, man. Dirty Colossus Archstone. So, let me just switch my spells back before I forget. Fuck Antidote, heal OP.
Where are you going?
And then let me level up. And I think I'm just going to start cranking my dexterity in the hopes that I one day can do a dexterity build. Oh, I'm like 2 grand away from another level?
I can...
Maybe a little more once I repair shit. Get some 12 faith. I have 14 faith. Or, sorry, I have 12. 12 faith. Oh, the extra faith was for an extra slot? That's what you were trying to tell me? Oh, I wish I knew that that's what you were talking about. I thought it was required in order to use the miracle. I really regret having put any points into faith. That makes me sad. What do the unknown soldiers do? Oh, like nothing. Okay. What about the unknown heroes? Oh, also very little. Okay, hang on. We need 20,777. We might as well use some of these for something, right?
Thou the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
So you're saying I should up my faith to 14? Dude, 14 doesn't do it either. What do you like? Look these things up before you go giving me advice. God damn it.
Hello again.
I've sunk 3 levels into that bullshit now.
You have a hat.
Well, I'm cranking up my dex so that I can one day actually use a weapon. That's my hope. I'm gonna do the sharp one, where it like adds a shitload of dex scaling. Are int faith builds viable? Is a good question. Okay, so there's a ladder down. Jesus. The animation when you get burnt for even a tiny bit of damage. Like, wah! So wild. Wild in the most literal sense of, like, flailing wildly. Let's see if there's any other bullshit anywhere around this boss arena. Often there's little items hidden in the corners of boss fights. Like just that one. And then it looks like I can go up here. Oh, looks like it, but not really. Okay. Wow, what a fucking stupid death. Awesome. Yeah, that's sweet. Stream schedule says you start at 8 on your page here. Which aspect of my stream schedule? What do you mean? Like, you'll have to be way more specific about whether that's on Twitch, whether it's an image, whether it's on the schedule tab, whether it's on Twitter, Facebook, Discord. I have, like, that could be literally anything. Two faith slots, I think, the only way you can use Evacuate, the best miracle for soul grinding. Soul grinding sounds like one of my least favorite activities encapsulated. I always incorporate some form of magic into a build. Melee builds get Tears of Denial at minimum. So oh, there's no fast way down a ladder. Wow, boy, that's a slow fucking climb down. I'm just gonna roll down next time. Yeah, the only time that I've done magic has been in Dark Souls 1 because pyromancy doesn't require any stat investment. Never mind, you only need 1 slot for it. Just leading me astray. Okay, so what am I doing here? I want souls and HP? Yeah. I want souls and HP. Those are both things that I want. Are we into a boss already? Just from one boss to the next? Nothing in between? Does Evacuate like the Homeward Bone spell? Oh. Spell sword builds are much stronger than regular physical builds. Of course. Of course. Supplementing just like damage, just one stat with a second stat that does as much or more damage against some enemies and also adds utility and range and stuff is obviously objectively better. I just don't like it. Not for me. I think my poor old PS3 could take it. It's audibly starting to struggle.
May you be unharmed.
I mean, I'm playing it on PC. Maiden Estrella.
Leave us, slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
I mean, I see
Please,
literally 2 things to pillage and
leave
plunder,
quietly.
right down there. So if I don't kill her followers, does that mean that they won't be hostile toward me? Or is killing her followers how you deplete her health? I don't really know what I'm doing here. Little fat PS3, it's been a tank. Yeah, I still have one of the OG PS3s. I bought it secondhand for $200 a couple of years into the PS3 life cycle, and I have no regrets.
You will not turn back, will you?
Whoa, dude.
Come to Eva's destroyer. Many
Oh,
will
he's
not
just
see the
defensive.
deepest depths of this swamp.
This boss fight already makes me feel bad. This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, all of the things he's saying make absolute sense to me. Like, I'm on his side. Yeah, two-handing does seem to be more effective moveset against this guy. Also staggers him better. Yeah, dude, you failed her. You're bad, and you should feel bad. Prepare to feel fighting coming. So 1,000 hours, I've got my money's worth. Nice. Albert time, crap on that shield. If they're allowed to remain demons, the old one will devour the world in fog. Right, so they feel like they've set up a nice, perfect little sanctuary for the poor lost souls down here, but really... it's like going to mean the end of the world if they continue doing things as they are. Caught the plague.
You killed him, didn't you?
Sorry.
Very well. I can no longer resist you.
Sexy.
Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Oh, wow. I see. Jesus. Ring of Sincere Prayer? Wow. I had a strain of plague in your youth. Oh yeah, swimming in the US will do that. I figure being anywhere in the US is basically how you get a plague, right? Okay, maybe I don't want to be here. I want those items, but like, I don't like the plague. I can't run. Alright, let me the fuck out of here.
then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw out thou main thine.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Dark silver helmet. What? Why can't I even equip it? Too much a burden? I don't really understand.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
Come back when you got no souls to lose. Yeah, pretty much. That was what I ultimately decided there. Whoa, 100% damage reduction for both damage types. That's OP. Wow. All right. Can't equip dark silver stuff. That's weird. Yeah, Mexico closing the border. Raises miracle power and casting time? Oh, so it takes longer to cast as well?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I have this lovely water that I found in a canal.
The longer the icon of sin is on earth, the stronger he will become.
You have a heart of gold.
Try equipping that ring and casting a miracle. Check the animation. Okay. Let's do it. Nice. That's fun. $420, praise it. Praise the sun. Okay, so that's so this is the last area now, right? Oh, this area sucks so fucking badly. Oh, but I've got 100% magic resist now, so I gotta ask, is there no better armor than the leather armor when it comes to not impeding stamina regeneration? Actually, the first time the animation appeared, Miyazaki gave it to Solaire because he wanted it to be more popular. Well, he fucking crushed that. Made it a meme. There are a lot more light armor sets. Right, but in terms of defense, are there any that have as much or... What the fuck? What the what shot that? What shot that? Ah, Fashion Souls. You're one of those.
Oh, hello.
How does the heavy versus light armor balance feel in this one? So those games tend to swing one way. The heavier armor, the only thing it says really that's different, like that stands out, is slightly impedes stamina regeneration. So I guess that's the only real downside to it. And this is where the fucking necromancers from the catacombs came from. Fucking flying manta rays fire their little like tail spines at me, and it does so goddamn much damage and knocks you flying. Whoa! And they even, like, are heat-seeking. So they're like, they fucking bullet bend their tail spines. Bladestone, I think that's a thing that I need, right? So this is as far as I've made it. Because this guy over to my left here was doing so much damage to me. Alright, a lot more resilient now. The skeletons look so nice in the remake. I haven't seen anything from the remake. I didn't want to see any spoilers for this game. Is that Cal? It's hard for me to hear. God, that's not even 10. Nope. Shit. Honestly, being human is just, it's too good not to. All I'll say is that the graphics are on point. Nice. Maybe I'll check out the trailer for it once I finish this game. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I just can't get no privacy. Honestly, I like how the skeletons look in this game. They're one of my favorite sprites in this game. Nice, I only attracted one of them. Yeah, I like that they look like skeletons made out of blades. I feel like that's kind of what they're supposed to be. Like, as opposed to just skeletons. They're very metal. You gave Flame Lurker a big upgrade in looks. I'm sure everything looks better, but I think these skeletons look pretty sick. The rolling skeletons make me think of Dark Wraiths. All right, here we go. I think I have to stop locking onto those guys when I'm on such a skinny ledge. I have to just attack in their direction. I'm just so used to locking onto enemies in games, just in general. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, there's another necromancer somewhere, obviously. It's their posture, mostly. I can't think of which enemy dark wraiths are. I tried to think of what they were earlier, and I was drawing a blank. You definitely watched the trailer, doesn't spoil much. Well, I'm almost finished this game, I assume. Realize the stream avatars calls you out if you try to lurk quietly without showing you're here. How's it going, Lorox? That's fine. I don't call people out. I don't mind at all, and I appreciate lurkers. It just makes it so that people don't even have to type !lurk. I get to just know that they're hanging out, lurking, supporting the stream. Appreciate all of it. I really do. How you doing this morning, Nilrox? Okay. Did I make it this far? No, I don't think I did. I just realized, yeah, trying to decide if I want to play The Last of Us 2 today. Yeah, I mean, have you started it? Like, you're just wondering, you're just trying to decide if you want to start Last of Us 2, or you're trying to decide whether you want to continue it? Where am I in terms of MP? Almost there for a heal. Oh, no, I haven't started it. I'm going to finish Uncharted 3 today. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're deciding whether you want to stream Last of Us 2. I see what you're saying. I'm kind of waiting for the hype to die down a bit. I'm waiting for the game to go down in price. I'm waiting to catch up on all the games. I've got all these stream redemptions that folks want to see.
1 month for a year.
Dude, thank you so much for 11 months of your coveted Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that, Augers. And good morning to you, man. What is it? It's 10 o'clock here, so it's 6 in the morning over there. Bright and early. And for Illirox, I think it's what is like 8 a.m. for you, I think? Is that right? Fucking time zones. Being all confusing. What is Oh, that's an attack. I thought it was like an oh! I thought it was like an enemy like teleporting over or something. Oh, this is like the Light Town slugs, only they're, I don't know, it's like Light Town. Oh yeah, give me that sticky white stuff. Sticky white stuff everywhere. Here it's 1 a.m. Right, so you're East Coast. How you doing, Nacho? Nacho Pichu? Too small, you'll have to wait. Well, it's up to you. I mean, honestly, if you want to play the game, just play it. Like, for me, I just have so many games on my backlog that it's really easy to justify waiting for a little while until some of the hype dies a bit. And I really don't mind waiting a while to play games. I'm not the kind of person who, like, wants to play games when they're brand new necessarily. The other thing I worry about is spoilers. I hate that people, like, get joy out of, you know, giving spoilers to people. I think that's kind of bullshit, but... Yeah, it's 1 AM for me too. Yeah, I remember your East Coast Sundown. I find some people's time zones easier to remember than others, and usually it's people who spend a lot of time in the stream or have mentioned a few times where they're from. I'm fine here watching the stream before sleep. Well, I appreciate it. Always nice to see you. I like that there's a few people who have mentioned that that they like to hang out here when they fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep to my streams. I really take that as a compliment. Oh, let's fucking fire off this battle before we enter this door, just in case there's like a boss. Bruce Willis is a ghost the entire time? Well, fuck you, Augers. God damn it. Just spoiled Fight Club for me. Let's do this treasure battle. I think what we need is front line armor units and second line melee and ranged in the back. Grouping up in this particular battle has seen way more success than splitting up, so I would strongly recommend doing that. Yeah, get in there, guys. Help out with my battles. Bunch of scrubs. Is this a boss or just a next area? I can't tell. It looks like a boss. It's like a big runway. Oh, here we go. Oh. Cinematic is a perfect opportunity to top up the line. Fucking Shrugging Atlas over here. Oh, I hope he's not fire. He looks kind of reddish. Oh my god, the blindfold. Game's so anime. Oh, is he like listening? Is this like a gimmick battle? Uh-oh. Is he legitimately blind? Is that like part of this fucking battle? Hope you remember the basics of sneaking, Snake. Don't forget to use CQC. Be careful, there are claymore mines around there. Oh, I knew that was going to be a fucking explosion. I was trying to get out of there. You can't run while locked onto an enemy. That's the only... Not the only, but that's a downside about this game. Oh! Oh, I didn't see him flying through the air. I didn't know he did that. Ah, it's annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so far. Oh, man, if I knew he fucking flew across the arena at me in one hit like that, I would have just had my shield out. Like, he wouldn't have killed me. Yorm the Giant flashback. You see the cute kiss picture I shared a few days ago? I don't think so. I can only assume you're referring to the band. Oh, Thief's Ring. Right. I do have it. I'm gonna use that. Thank you for the tip. Oh, I'm not a human! Fucking... Demon Souls, though a precursor to Dark Souls 1, really has a Dark Souls 2 feel to it. There's a lot of stuff that feels very Dark Souls 1. There's a lot of stuff that feels very Dark Souls 2. Yeah. It's got some serious vibes from both games. The adjustment to your health upon dying aspect feels very much Dark Souls 2. Except it's much less forgiving in this one. It's down to 50% after the first death. Almost a heart attack, yeah. I want those 60,000 souls. Part of it feels like Dark Souls 2 exactly. I guess the grass does. The health loss. Yeah, the health loss thing. The healing items. The like life gems. That feels very much like it. Oh, that was close. It looks as janky as Dark Souls 2. It's got a bit of jank about it. How would you compare this to the other games? Honestly, way better than I expected. I was expecting it to be a really like fucking janky, hard to control, hard to play mess. Like a really fucking beta version of Dark Souls. But it turns out it's just like another Dark Souls game. It's like Dark Souls version 0.95. Like almost Dark Souls. I'll go check it out after the stream. I can't really check out links while streaming very easily. It looks like what Dark Souls 2 tried to be. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I think, honestly, took a lot of inspiration from this game. And Dark Souls 1, obviously, is incredibly influenced by it, just because this was the game that came out before that was... Oh, fuck, I forgot about you! Lying in wait to smoke me. I posted in Share Pics and Vids a few days ago. You can find it there too. I feel like I must have seen it. I don't know why I'm blanking. I look at everything that's posted in every channel in the Discord. Not combat, world design? World design, yeah, closer to Dark Souls 2 than on any of the others for sure. In that you kind of just like warp to each area. They're not as connected. Is it linear? No. No, very unlinear, less linear than any Dark Souls game. There's just like 5 structures that you can interact with, and each one brings you to one of the 5 worlds. So that's it. From the Nexus, you just go to one of the places. Very linear compared to Dark Souls 1? I would disagree with that. It's not open at all. There's 5 different worlds. Once you choose one of those 5 worlds, then it's completely linear as you go through the 4 stages of it. But because you have 5 different worlds you can go to in any order, it's really confusing, annoyingly confusing in my opinion at the beginning to know which ones you're supposed to go to first. Because there is sort of a recommended progression. Like if you go to one world first, then you're able to get a weapon that's really useful against the other area and shit like that. But yeah, each of those 5 areas is very, very linear. But generally, yeah, it's less linear, I would say, than the other games. About on par with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 allows you access to a bunch of areas in theory, but really there's only one obvious route of progression. And in this one, I guess it's kind of the same thing, but the amount of trial and error to deduce which area you should be going to, I found frustrating. Oh, that was close. I almost ran off. Whew. What do you mean with floaty? The animations feel a bit more weird. Like some of them lack the punch of Dark Souls 1, I guess. Yeah, I could see that. Like when you're swinging weapons, it kind of feels like the weapon's really moving for a long time before you actually strike anything. Okay, extra souls, extra heals. No, let's gain extra... Just HP, HP, HP. Oh, no, the... Harder to detect. You need to run something by me, sure. Hey, that one guy, how you doing this evening? Jolly cooperation. I mean, that's a thing. We've got...
Jolly cooperation.
All in all, it's almost the same. Very similar. Looked at your wish list and I wanted to get you a gift, but I'm not sure about it. Oh. Well, I appreciate that. Oh. I mean, I think I've mostly managed to cull the wish list down to just games that I want to stream, but there might still be a few things on there that are ones that I don't plan to, which means it would be a long time before I get to play it. But I think it's mostly games I want to stream. I also, I'm really torn about, I was about to say, yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins sort of out there. It's not the beginning. So I've played 2 or 3 of the Dark Souls, of the Assassin's Creed games. And because of that, I kind of feel like I don't want to start streaming them with games I've played, but like I have. Yeah, I don't want to play games that I've played before whenever possible, unless they're really fucking good. Like I do want to play Last of Us again at some point. Although now Last of Us 2 is out, so I guess I'm just gonna jump straight to that. So yeah, it's like I kind of want to start streaming them at the start of the series, but I don't want to play ones I've already played. So I'm really torn as to how to stream Assassin's Creed games. Same with Dragon Age. I played the first Dragon Age, but not the second or third. The second hasn't been that highly reviewed, but like, I do want to play it at some point. So it's a prequel? Sort of a prequel to all the games except Odyssey? It's unrelated to all the previous ones, really. Oh, so it's kind of standalone. Well, that's good to know. Unless it does kind of make references to the other games. Boy, the Thief Ring really is fucking OP here. I didn't realize it would be so good. Pretty sure the vast majority of people didn't start Assassin's Creed at the first game. Right? That's just kind of how I think. That's how I do things. That's how I listen to podcasts. I started literally the first episode. I'm still hearing news from fucking 3 years ago in some of the podcasts I listen to, you know. First Dragon Age was amazing. I wasn't fond of 2. That's basically universally, I think, what the response was to the second Dragon Age game. Yo, Umbra, what is shaking? Thank you so much for the host, dude.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Yeah, with Dragon Age, general consensus that Origins is the best. I've heard really good things about the third one. I just feel like the apparently the second was sort of a black sheep in the Dragon Age family. But with those games especially, where you can like bring your save from one game to the next. Yo, Jimmy Fornitron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, one and all. Welcome, 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 raiders. Just in time to see me destroy a demon. Fucking A. Well, I'm pleased with that. Origins remake, please? Honestly, I don't know if it needs to be remade. Here's the concern. If I get it, will you play it? Absolutely. Yeah, so anytime someone picks me up a game, it moves to like the top of the list of shit for me to play. For sure. Like, that's a big deal. Fortitron, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's up? How's your playthrough going? It's going well. I thought when I fought the king today that was going to be the end of the game. I was wrong. Dragon Age Inquisition felt very off. Really? Huh. Yeah, this game's really, really great. I'm really enjoying it. Bust Ninja, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just did a Wanderer playthrough. I don't know what that means. Is that like one of the classes? Playing through all the classes. Oh, okay. Oh, sick. That's kind of cool. Is there a big difference between them? Are you like intentionally playing them really different from one another?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I think he's up to the last archdemon. Yeah, I think so. Right? Yeah, that must be. Dragon Age Inquisition has an awesome story, but all the running around is pretty dumb. It's huge. That's kind of annoying. Streaming games that have a lot of sort of fetch quests and running around are kind of a pain in the ass. At this point, I'm wondering... I'm pretty all in on my +4 fire weapon. Unless someone lets me know that it's garbage against the boss, maybe I shouldn't be upping dex. I was going to switch to a heavy dex scaling weapon. And now I'm starting to feel like maybe that isn't the wise thing to do. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, this is not only my first playthrough, I'm completely blind. Their stats start at different points, so there might be more strength points or more dex. Are you building them totally differently though? Like ones that are you kind of like going with the theme and the flavor of each one? So you're kind of like playing a faith character and a mage and that kind of thing. Are you interested in DLC? I'm always on the fence about DLC. Game of the Year editions are fucking great. I like it when it's just all bundled in. I will check it out. I hate having to pay the full price of the game again to get some extra content, which is sometimes very lackluster. Like an extra character or whatever, You're pretty much good with your fire weapon with the rest of the game. I don't know what to fucking increase then. Do I just keep... Like, stamina honestly hasn't been that clutch for me. Do I just keep going vitality? I think 40 is where it drops off, right? They're probably intelligence for more MP for healing. The thing is, I don't use healing spells in boss battles. I just use them while exploring, so not that big. 40 is a soft cap-ish. I don't fucking know what to do. Let's I could do luck. I guess endurance then. Yeah, just more stamina. Fuck it. I do use my shield a lot. Let's go with that. Fuck, Illarox just sent you a gift. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy fuck, dude. Assassin's Creed Origins. Man, that is... that's literally the second game that was gifted to me this stream. That's insane. Thank you so much, Illarox. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins. All right, well, that's going to be one of the next couple games we play. At this point, I have 2 games that have been gifted to me now that I'm going to have to play through before we even get to the polls. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Or spend it on Evacuate? I don't want to poop myself in battle. I don't want to backseat play unless you ask me for tips. Yeah, I do ask for a lot of tips. I appreciate that your instinct is to not backseat, though. That is very much appreciated. Mathine Strength runs. He got it from me healing us with OP warmth spells in DS2. Which thing? Just the fucking yeah, doing Jolly Cooperation in like all the Souls games. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, another game. That's awesome, man. Wait till I gift you Jump King. I mean, go. I'll check it out. I'll at least attempt it. I keep hearing that it's a very painful, punishing game, but it's never stopped me before, right? Beauty. I got the gold edition. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you again, Illarox. I really appreciate that. I'm good, babe. I love that I'm a little princess and your sprite thing at the bottom screen. Yeah. So, I don't know if you're familiar with stream avatars, but there's a link that you can control the avatars from. There's also a little panel down below the stream. But either way, you can like pop it out in another tab or another window or whatever, and you can fuck around with the avatars. You can control them in a lot of different ways. They have different commands. You can attack other avatars. They can like jump and stuff. You can also change what avatar represents you. I think I've got about 15-20 avatars that are free, and then the rest of them are bought just through stream currency. So there's no actual money involved. Just hanging out and watching and lurking and interacting and hosts and shit like that will rack up stream currency. There we go. Back to my regular build. And so, yeah, if you want to switch up your avatar, you should use that link for sure. There's a bunch of them, like I say, that are free too. There's some good ones. What if I got you a cringy dating sim that is very, very badly drawn art? I mean, if it's a thing you think I'd enjoy, then go for it. If it's a thing you think would be really fun to watch, then go for it. If it's something that contains a lot of NSFW stuff, then maybe don't. Simply because I don't want to be banned from Twitch. Play the KFC dating sim. maybe. It feels so weird intentionally playing like advertising campaign stuff. I mean, I like that it kind of was a neat little like viral, you know, thing for a bit, but I don't know. That's odd. Origins in his wish list, so that's why I got it. Yeah, I really appreciate it, dude. Lork's a great stream to watch first thing in the morning when you're baby wrangling. That's true. Yeah, he's in a crazy time zone, so he's always streaming when we wake up. What a serious answer to a very silly question. Like I say, if it would be like a fun, you know, game, I'll play a meme. I've played some funky memes. Chex Quest. Oh god. There's a category for it. I've seen people streaming Chex Quest. Oh, it's like the mother of those Tailspine things. Be funny if something else killed it, and then that's what the actual boss was. I like when they do that. Do you have any ranged weapons? Oh, Christ. Okay. The reason I chose Origins over Odyssey, which I think is better, is 80% off versus 67% off. No, that's all good. I appreciate it, dude. Holy fuck. Whoops. That's not where my bow is. I'm glad I raised my my dex a little bit. I'm glad I raised my dex. This is going to be really tedious. Is it just me? Or is this going to be real tedious? Maybe not. They're actually coming at me. That's a good thing, I guess. This isn't too bad. Yeah, I really like the Assassin's Creed series. I love stealth games. I like parkour in games when it's done well. Yeah, I'm totally into playing an Assassin's Creed game. So, yeah, I appreciate that, man. I haven't streamed any of the Assassin's Creed games. The only Assassin's Creed games I've played have been before I streamed. Holy crap. Wyra has sent you a gift. Oh my god, I'm afraid to look. Did you send me a free copy of the KFC dating sim? I hope so. Thank you again. Jesus, I'm gonna have to go and check that out as soon as I'm not being besieged by these things. Was this one coming at me? I think it is. Nope. Well, I am running out of arrows here. Origins and Odyssey are a bit different than previous games? Okay, alright. I'm not opposed to that. The last one I played was Black Flag. It makes me think of Morrowind. With this boss fight? These enemies? Oh! I didn't see that. Oh, oh, oh! They're making strafing attacks. Jimmy Fornitron, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. I really appreciate that. I apologize for the paint drying gameplay happening here at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the mothership is landing. Ah! What's happening? What, I can't use a spell? Well, that is some very slight damage. That is a problem. 22 damage. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change arrow type once we're laying into the actual boss reliably. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. No problem. I was looking for fellow Souls players, even if this is your first playthrough. So I've played pretty much every single other Souls game, and I think I've played pretty much all of them on stream at this point. Played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I legitimately think Sekiro might be one of the best games ever made. Like, I like all of it. Oh my god. Oh no! I like all the Souls games, but oh my god, I can't believe this. But yeah, Sekiro really blew me away. ID4 Fantasy Style. How's it going, Game Brew? Welcome back, dude. It may or may not be an item you can go pick up at the bottom of the arena. Ah, okay. Alright, I appreciate the tip. Jimmy, this is your fault. I think I really enjoy Origins after watching a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. They're kind of similar, except you can't fly. I don't play COD. I just play that for a minute to show how bad I am. It's all good. He's only focusing on that ranged weapons comment. You're not wrong. Whew. I play Souls games. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I play Souls games on Sundays. Praise the Sunday. We play a Souls game pretty much every Sunday. Oh, we also have this. The battle is ready to fire. So we've got the Stream Raiders game. We've got 14 folks ready to start this battle. Let's do it. I don't think Sekiro's for me. I can't get to the combat at all. Yeah, it's different. It's different from other Souls games. It's got a different feel, a different tempo. Bloodborne, always Bloodborne. The Surge. Yeah, the Surge is on my list. That's good. That's one I'm gonna play too. Yeah. So praise the Sundays. We do Souls games. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is whatever was the sort of most recent Viewer's Choice game, which right now is or Viewer's Choice game, or game that was bought for me. So right now we're playing Beyond Two Souls, which Ilarox picked up for me, which is amazing of him. And so we're rocking that for the main chunk of the week. And then on Tuesdays I've started doing a thing. I was speedrunning Earthbound on Tuesdays, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. However, I got a little bit bored of the grind, and so I've been doing a poll each week to see what people want to see as like just a one-shot. So I'm just going and playing different games that I can beat in one stream, basically. So it looks like Five Nights at Freddy's is coming up. My last one was Mega Man X. Yeah, it is a good name, absolutely. Yeah, Praise the Sundays is fucking perfect. I feel the same way, but I'm forcing myself through it because I paid $50 for it. I think it's amazing, but yeah, it takes a while to get the feel for it. I fought Lady Butterfly, so like I went back to the memory as soon as I unlocked it, basically before I had played much of the game at all, and I fought Lady Butterfly a dozen times in a row, and doing that gave me a really good feeling for the combat. But at the start of it, I didn't know how to do anything, and by the end I had nailed like Mikiri counters and, you know, timed blocks, when to use shuriken. I feel like it was a really, really good fight for learning the game well. The What's After Beyond, one of the other games that's been picked up. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to fuck, we're developing a real choke point in the backlog at this point. And we're gonna do this battle next. So yeah, this stream game is a game that anyone can get in on and come and join and help out in. You can do so by clicking that streamcaptain.com link. It doesn't work on mobile right now, but it'll work great on a browser, and you can, it'll pop open in your browser, and you can like add units to the battlefield and help out in these big ass epic fights. We've been making a lot of progress. There's an event going on right now, so there's a lot of really good rewards and stuff. It's super addictive. It's a really fun game. I cheesed Lady Butterfly. I just ran around and she couldn't hit me at all. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. That game brutalizes you for trying to play it like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Yeah, it is its own game. I found Bloodborne to be the most frustrating for that reason. I play these games with a shield, and Bloodborne really punishes you for that. I fought Lady Butterfly 50 times, still haven't beat her, and it only made me hate the combat more. Really? Well, it took me 12 tries, but I also, there's like the practice dummy at the start of the game, the guy who can't die, who's basically a dummy, and fighting him a few times to get the hang of the base mechanics really helped a lot. And you get good at parrying in the game, then the game makes sense. Yeah, basically, I think that the best thing about Sekiro compared to all the other games is that when you go to block, when you press the block button, it's a parry, and then once a short window has elapsed and you're still holding it down, then it's just a block. It's not two different buttons, which really, really bugs me. It's always bothered me that parries in Souls games have been super high risk, super low reward. If you fail the parry, you just take the full brunt of the damage, whereas using a shield is always a safe bet. So I just never parry. So in Sekiro, it's like if you time it perfectly, if you time it really well, perfect. It's like the best case scenario. And if you don't time it that well, you just keep holding the button down and then you're blocking. So I don't know. I think that alone makes it like one of the best games. Actually, I really like Bloodborne's combat too. I got the hang of that game pretty fast. Yeah, I don't. Of all the games, I find Bloodborne to be combat that I find the least intuitive and the most punishing personally. Thing with parrying is similar to Sekiro. Challenge the storm, you will need a sword that can rend the sky. Okay, that's a good thing, I guess. You with parrying similar to Sekiro, you either spam the parry or you hit L1 around the window. In what game are you talking about? Get it at parries, if not then you get hit. The visceral attacks in Bloodborne are so satisfying. Yeah, I don't really like that element personally either. I don't like that you basically have, oh fuck, my sword isn't equipped. Well, that's a waste of 2 fucking crystal lizards. Yeah, holding down L1 is really useful in Sekiro. Also, the parry window in Sekiro, I think, is more forgiving than every other Souls game. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, it'd be cool if the attacks kind of went outside the range of this house. Maybe I'll have to leave it. Samish of high risk, except in Sekiro it's a necessity. So I find in Sekiro the window is longer, which is nice, and also the just being able to hold it down in order to block. Like, blocking is also fine. Blocking is helpful. You're playing on PS3 or emulator? The latter. Man, I can't tell where that attack is originating from. I don't know how to dodge it. And I thought Ganon was frightening. Oh my god. Bloodborne parries are a huge window. It's any attack animation. I found them incredibly difficult to do. I found in Bloodborne I didn't parry because I found them challenging, and in Sekiro I found them really easy. Big Mama leaves big stinkies. Try running away. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, yeah. I just don't know the rules. Figuring it all out fresh, and it's a real punishing learning curve. The biggest issue is that I can't tell where that attack is like originating from. I don't know how to dodge the pinkies. Game Brew, if you're looking for like a list of commands, exclamation mark commands shows like a big old list of them. That might be more what you're looking for when you type help. I'm not sure. Like lightning, you can run, but oh, it's like weird cannon things? What the fuck is this thing doing? Okay, so it looks like it kind of bombards me, but I can get cover from it. Where is that attack originating? Doubling back. Ooh, do a barrel roll. God, this is so crazy. Alright, well, it seems like there's some definite cheese just by hanging out of this building, so I'm really glad they put a fucking couple obstructions here and there. Flat, 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 flat. Oh! Whatever. God damn it. Okay. One more strafe. Oh. Nice. Yeah, board games at the park is a fucking great way to spend a day, that's for sure. Been a long time since we've been able to do that. But in time, the little one will be playing board games, and I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Surprise, motherfucker. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. Oh, what's happening now? If I have to fight this thing, I swear. That was cool. My last bite of pie. Whoa! That was close.
Hark, I hear voice of yore. The old one is calling for thee.
Hey!
Let us proceed below to its lair.
The old one is calling. What? No, level me? What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Do a melee playthrough, you gotta go run and get the OG Storm Ruler. Storm Ruler was really OP there. Rip being able to level up. So that's it? Once you beat that final boss, you can't level up? I mean, it's not like there's really, like, I don't know, repairing my stuff would have been nice, I guess. I could have bought a miracle or two that's useful. Whoa. Check the area you're in now. It reminds me of the Gale boss room in the Ring City DLC. Just the fact that it's a tree reminds me of the fucking underground, whatever it is, the gimmick tree in Dark Souls 1. Mashing up the ground and shit.
Old one, I have brought thee what thou wishest. Thy new demon.
Sorry, what?
Come now, be good.
You did what now? Piling shaders. Saw it. How about you into Kidzo? Yeah, things have been pretty awesome with the little one. The fact that she's like walking around and she's much more communicative and understanding of things is just awesome. Oh, what a holy face you have. Oh, this looks like the little beach in Dark Souls 1 when you go through the fucking tree. That's cool. NHL fan, how's it going? Oh, by the way, now that I've finished that fucking last boss thing, this is the gift I got from Wyra. Thank you. Huge thank you. I'm gonna type it just in case she is lurking, doesn't have an easy active window. Yeah, fucking rhyme. That's amazing. So that's 3 games that have been picked up for me in this one stream. That's ridiculous, you guys. I really appreciate it. I am lurking, but I'm here. That's what I figured. I just thought I'd ping you, let you know that I just took a peek at what you picked me up. I played Rhyme. It's hella cute. Yeah, I'd like to check it out. That's on my wish list too. You realize why this area looks like a beach and ocean? No. Yeah, I feel like this is because this is the actual outside of the Nexus. The Nexus is floating in midair. Right, so in the middle of the Nexus, it goes down and there's like an island here. I never actually realized that and thought this was under the Nexus somewhere. Is it not? Even if the Nexus is floating, this is under it, right? I sent an email to EVGA. I think my GPU is defective as it runs really bad. Oh, that sucks. That's a worst case fucking scenario. You in the shower thinking you're alone? Nope, Wyra's lurking. I always feel like somebody's lurking me. Where is... Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. This is funky. If they don't help me out, I'm never buying EVGA again. That really sucks. Next is actually a floating structure. Any chance more kiddo on the way? It's not totally off the table. It's a thing we've talked about a little bit. Yeah, it's not high on my priority list personally, but it's debatably something that could occur. This isn't underground, it's just the ground. I see. It does remind me of the underground area though. I shower like you're watching. Am I getting another 1.5 years off? Getting a 1.5 years off of work for a 20-year obligation is pretty wild logic there. You at the wrong person? Yes, you did. Yeah, I think it was Game Brew who was asking about that.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Why did you say you brought a new demon?
Let us proceed.
Alright, well let's spend these souls, I guess. Hang on. I'm gonna bomb up here real quick. Hey Kirby, good to see you're still around. How goes? What does it say about the Storm Ruler now that I've got the chance to actually check it out? A legendary large sword with a thorny blade, named for one who calms storms. It is said that the ancestors of the Shadow Men rended the storms and clouds in the sky with it. Now abandoned, with much of its power lost, it's an average large sword. However, it's used in the Monolith Forest, where ancestral spirits slumber. You may be able to reawaken its ancient power to rend the sky. I see. So that power only works in that boss arena. That's kind of cool.
Thank goodness.
That was a very neat gimmick as far as gimmick fights go. Those things on the old one's back are the same as those arrows you can shoot at the dragon god. I don't really know what you mean. Freaking into thinking she's giving it to you as an offering. Yeah, or she's tricking me.
We are it.
We'll see. We'll see. Is there anything that you'd recommend spending my souls on, by the way?
Do come.
There was something I gained recently, I think from a boss or something. Was it a ring or a helm or... I thought I gained something that I meant to check out. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. That's happened. Miracle spells, lots of grass, doesn't really matter. You can go into the old one with all the souls. I doubt you'll lose them. Should I have talked to the little kid that's fucking up at the top of this Nexus? To track down old King Duran. Wait, that's the non-false king? Me and my sister spent a lot of time together. It was a great experience, even just living with someone on the same level, so to speak. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely upsides to having siblings. I mean, I didn't have any siblings, and you've seen how I turned out, so... What? Was that guy always there? Have I just never gone up the left side of these stairs? Or this? I don't think that was there. I've checked this area out. I remember coming here to see if there was anything in these alcoves. Oh.
I am indebted to you for your help in Latria. Without it, I would not have made it back to the Nexus. Now I can go on with my work. And for that, I must thank you. What is it?
This guy kills NPCs?
Do not be. Life is hardly as precious as one might think.
Ah, so he's a psycho.
Life is...
okay.
Well, what have we here? Do you wish to die so soon?
That thing of having someone in your Nexus or whatever that kills NPCs is really
was right about you.
like a stressful mechanic. Gloom gear. What does that do? How do I check? Right, this. Bunch of heavy shit again. Oops. Do any of them do anything? I've noticed that pretty much every single piece, every single item I have found so far does not have any passive, except for the bracers or whatever that give me more souls. Easier for introverts, harder for socials. Siblings? Or let him kill everyone, it unlocks a new character, basically lets you kill every NPC for rewards. Weird. At first I thought it's normal. My card's not good enough to run 4K at 60 FPS, but after some research, I'm pretty sure it's defective. Ah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that's a bumming thing for sure. Up here. Is it up further? Was this even available before? The fuck? How far up does this shit go? Huh. What's the deal with that door? Is that like related to the black or white whatever it's called? Tendency?
You have destroyed all of the demons.
Yeah, I did, kid.
You soon shall hear the call of the Old One.
Okay, nothing for
Then,
that for today.
the
Have a good
Candle
night,
Maiden
Nacho.
shall guide you below the Nexus. She will lull the Old One back to slumber. That is, after all, her purpose.
Go to platinum this game. I recommend getting pure white character tendency first, then go pure black.
You have destroyed. She will. That it.
Alright, that's it. So he just lets me know. He lets me on the plan. I think I have been getting trophies, though. Despite the fact that it's emulation. So it's not like I'm attached to my particular PS3 account I'm on, but yeah, I don't know, that's a thing. So that dude killed 2 NPCs. That kind of sucks.
But at my age, I do.
Alright, wizard. Keep your secrets.
What do you want, brute? I have no use for miscreants.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony.
I haven't talked to some of these.
I am sorry, for I cannot offer
Yeah,
proper
it still
thanks.
shows the achievements.
If you wish, however, I can teach you magic in trade for demon souls.
Demon soul?
My witchcraft is of a dark nature. Why not try the magic of great sage Frake?
Aw, she's so honest about it. Like, my magic's a little dark.
Are you certain it would honor me to... Are you sure?
First weapon. Slaying enemies yields more souls. Whoa, that's neat. Only recovers another by touching them. That's cool.
Once, I lusted after the power offered by demon souls. I ventured through the fissure into Boletaria, but became trapped in the Nexus. Then the king's executioner Meralda chained me up inside that tower. My thirst for demon souls is no more.
Well, that's good. You're reformed.
On the contrary, I find such power dangerous.
This is dangerous.
I feel great. I was branded a witch at a very young age. Although I never had ill intentions, this black craft of mine is intrinsically evil.
Intrinsically evil? That's intense.
If there is a god, he gave us souls to do good, not to practice
So she's like a reformed witch?
My accusers detested my dark arts for good reason. This has been one of my realizations since coming to Boletaria.
That's intense. I like
but I'm
that
afraid that Frake too has ventured
character
down the wrong
concept.
path. He has become obsessed with the dark arts. But I am afraid that Frake too... Oh!
That's really neat. I like that character a lot. Alright, well I've already repaired my shit. I don't know, I guess I could learn another miracle.
It has no Saint Urbane. Oh, the fact that I... Oh...
Do you have...
Like what's worth learning? I already have... Ashiat. Ashiat? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Resurrection. Oh. Huh. I guess regeneration is just another heal, right? Second chance? You think Evacuate's worth it? I hope the game's going well. Yeah, cheers. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome back. Gotta catch some snooze for work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, sleep well. No, I can definitely appreciate the thing of, you know, usually I'm ending stream because it's fucking bedtime. I'm out of here. You're doing great for a blind playthrough. Cheers. Well, fucking thank you so much for hanging out and giving some tips and whatnot. I guess we'll just head down to... Oh, I should memorize that spell. I guess we'll head down to the bottom of the Nexus and see what awaits us. Dude, I just got curious about all the NPCs before, like, finishing the game, which I assume is what is about to occur. We'll move below the Nexus, and while we warp down there, let us quickly jump over to the Stream Raiders game. We've got 16 people waiting for me to fire this thing off, so we got a bunch of units who've been placed. Got two distinct armies looking to take on the opponents here. There's a secret boss / NPC you can do now, but I doubt you care. I mean, I could go check them out. Later this month, I might buy a few gift subs to Rocks as well as sub to them. Well, I mean, I always appreciate support. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I mean, but I appreciate all forms of support. I really appreciate, like, you know, just watching, hanging out, chatting. Every time someone chats, it improves the quality of the stream as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, DJ Gambrew, getting in there. We get a gold badge, we get some extra gold, and let's do this one. Where should I place units? What's the general idea? So the general idea is it depends on the type of unit. So for example, with my Berserker here, hang on, is that like a wall? Yeah, it kind of is. There we go. Holy crap! Speaking of gift subs, Wyra, thank you so much. Jesus.
How about you?
They're on the Rampart in Boletaria 1-1. Okay, maybe I'll go check them out. Yeah, thank you so much. Ashiat,
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Rachel M20, Ipitz, Kirby 1137, and Jimmy Fornitron. Congrats on your gift subs. And
Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
And thank you so much for those gift subs, Wyra. That's amazing. That's awesome. In general, the strategy in these battles is on this side, nearer to the enemies, place mostly tanks or warriors, and then in behind other units, like in, you know, in this little pocket or whatever, place ranged units like archers and stuff. You want to protect your archers because they're very, very squishy. They're easy to kill. And yeah, tanks are the frontliners. Sonic Dance's best dance. Yeah, sub hype. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's check out what's happening in here. Wyra's super supportive. Getting on the leaderboard for gift subs. Oh, there's weird, like, gloopy sounds in here. Oh, this really reminds me of that Dark Souls 1 gimmick fight. I forget what it's called. It's not the
Chosen by the Old One. Shalt thou seek everlasting demon souls, or obey that naive monumental? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
Okay.
Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But fight poison with poison. God is merciful. created the Old One. The Old One will feed on our souls and put an end to a tragic realm of existence.
Also, King Atlantis seen better days, eh? He's not nearly as anime as his fake self. He's a lot more he's a lot more Bloodborne than anime. Boy, he's really struggling. I'm assuming there's like a second form.
Give your meat a good old rub. Nice and hot. Yeah, boy.
How's it going, Ollie? You shall obtain the demon soul in a power that is beyond human imagination. Soul brand? What is this? Is this another, like, meme weapon I should be using? The soul-rending blade passed down through the Boletaria royal family. It is a black blade that forms a matching set with Demon brand. After Allant rose to the throne, it was always in the king's hands. Old King Allant favored the blade for the way its power increased, the more demonic the wielder's soul became. Oh, I can't wield it. I don't have enough strength or, intelligence, maybe? One of those fucking weird squiggly lines. Magic. Rip.
Thine work is done.
So the king
Slayer
became
of
this
demons, go back above.
giant tree? Or is he just chilling inside it like a tree fort?
The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the Old One back to slumber.
Aw, sounds like the little one just woke up, had a little nightmare. It's such a sad sound, like
The Old One and I shall slumber interminably. That is the way it must be. Thou mayst go. Be gone to thine world.
So
The Old One.
what is this one of those things where you have a choice? You can like link the flame or not? Like I can like kill her or leave kind of thing? Alright, well, she's been really helpful throughout the game. So
My thanks. At last, my duty is fulfilled.
yeah, I'm in favor of her doing her job, right? I mean, is that like the bad ending? Guessing the bad ending is killing her, and I don't know, what happens then? You like awaken the Great Old One? Yeah, killing her is the bad end. That's what I would figure. Seems pretty straightforward, right? I mean, in Dark Souls, I feel like debatably linking the fire, although the whole point of your journey is kind of the bad ending, because it perpetuates the cycle that will never end. Meaning there's going to be more demons.
The Old One, along with the Maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of soul arts. The souls lost during the Pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together.
Alright, that seems like a good ending, right?
A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
A lot of people died, but, you know, no more will die. Seems like a positive.
Jolly cooperation.
Well, that was a really good game. There was like 2 points at which I was profoundly frustrated. But yeah, we figured it out. We got there. Yeah. I dug that. Fucking, yeah. Feels so weird when you finish a game and it's like, but what now? So I guess moving forward on Sundays, it's gonna be for Praise the Sundays, we're either gonna be doing The Surge or maybe something like Remnant from the Ashes. Maybe there's a Dark Souls randomizer that could be a lot of fun to fuck with. There's also a Dark Souls roguelike, which seems like that's like a huge mod that overhauls the whole game. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe Animal Crossing. It's still full price, so we'll back burner that for our Souls-like games. You just at ADHD Unicorn? What? I don't think ADHD has been in the channel for quite some time. Full price for years, bro. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Oh, you're saying that ADHD agreed, right? I get what you're saying. Usually when you at someone at the start of a message, you're just sort of like pointing a message in their direction. I wasn't aware that was part of your sentence. Plus the agreed being capitalized made me think that was the start of a sentence aimed at him. Anyway. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was like a much better game than I expected. I could see playing that again. Yeah, I should add it to the list of games that I follow. Rate Between Souls. For me, Dark Souls is kind of always at the top. I think that Dark Souls 1 is just such an amazing game. Unless you're talking, yeah. I mean, if you're also including Sekiro, it becomes a lot harder. I don't know. Tough. But, yeah, I just really dig Dark Souls. It's such a good, like, franchise. The fucking games are so good. I wonder who's around at the moment. Flash Killer X is playing Dark Souls 3 right now. We could go and raid him. It's a weird mod though. I don't know if folks are into strange modded version of games. But yeah, I think we're looking at maybe raiding someone once we. There might be a post-credit thing. I should definitely wait for that. But oh, sure enough, Maiden in Black Demon's Soul. Wow. So she died then, right?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, she's pretty metal.
So the world might be mended.
Oh, the world might be mended. I like that she repeats that part of it.
is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to another.
So it's basically New Game Plus mode, I guess. I bet it gets some new Maiden in Black dialogue for the remake, or I riot. Yeah, they did a good job with that game. That was good. Dug that. I can see why that was like a game that spawned a bunch of other games, and I mean all the other games were also amazing. Yeah. Great. Well, let's throw down a raid. I see that there's someone who's playing Sekiro for the first time.
To achieve their goal of immortal severance.
Maybe we could get some tips from this fellow. It's his first playthrough. I really like seeing people play Soulsborne games for the first time. And it isn't Moggers. So let's swing over to his stream. I think that might be a thing to do. Trying to see if there's anyone else playing like Soulsborne stuff right now. I don't think so. Have a good one. Thank you, DJ Game Brew. I appreciate that, man. And once again, like, I'm super into to hanging at some point. If you're into like chilling, going for a walk or something, let me know. I'm going to pass out pretty soon here, but thank you again to everyone for all the support. Thank you so much to Wyra and Ilarox for the games. Thank you, Wyra, for the gift subs. Thank you, everyone, for like hanging out and chatting and engaging and just chilling. If you guys want to get in on the raid, you should copy the raid message. And if you aren't subscribed, those emotes won't work, so you should copy the other message instead. If you type /me at the start of it, then you end up with a nice colorful message, which is kind of fun because it's like an emote instead, so we end up with this super colorful raid. And let's go let's go tackle this guy's stream with our adorable little rock emotes. Will you do the battle in 14 minutes? Yes, Kirby, absolutely. I will fire off the battle as soon as it's ready. We're not gonna lock anyone in. Have no fear. I'll see you guys hopefully on Tuesday. I think we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time ever on Tuesday. I'm gonna have a heart rate monitor on, and I hope not to die of an actual heart attack. So come see how that turns out. Be sure to stay hydrated, everybody, and have an awesome night.